Alright, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Eric? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Stephen G? How are you, Eric? How are you, Stephen? How are you, Eric? Or Kevin, sorry. 110. Participation bonus. Except the Steelers. Stephen G, this is for you. I'm sorry about that. Starting off the day with a nice rip. Let's see if we can pull you anything nice. All right. While I'm doing this, let's go over some stuff. So. Greg actually starting off the day with a few blasters right after this. We got a 20 F50. We got a $500 plus dip card. Now, Steven, you know what? This is for you. Because you're always hanging out. You're always here. Why not? We got a 100 at 10 for 74 Topps Nolan Ryan. It's a very clean 74 Topps Nolan Ryan. Acuna. That's actually a sick card. Kyle Lewis. Nelson Cruz. Of course. We got a few Bowman blasters going down to Greg to start us off. So that is some of the first entries into these bonuses. We have the 100 at 10 for a very clean 1974 Topps Nolan Ryan. Beautiful 74 Topps Nolan Ryan. Loving it. Loving it. We have a 10 at 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. I will show that off right after this pack. Jose Abreu. Carlos Correa. Cheater. Carlos Correa again. Cheater. The 10 at 100 here. Top card, 75 Nolan Ryan. There's 9 spots left. Greg got the first spot. Roger Maris, Al Kaline, Gil Hodges, Tony Lazzeri, Ryan Negro, Tony Oliva, Gil Hodges, Gaylord Perry, and Pete Rose. That's another nice 10 at 100. Double cheater. When Jose Altuve is on the ballot, is that like a Tatis on the defensive Wizards and Benintendi? Is there going to be like an asterisk on his when he goes into the hall? Elvis Andrews, Christian Yelich, J-Ram. Love me some J-Ram. Love me some J-Ram. Actually, we got to watch him play. Hit a double at Yankee Stadium a couple of days ago. He's actually a beast. He's fast. He's a fast little fucker. He is. Springer, Mike Trout. Cheater. Yeah, no, right? It won't be talked about. It won't be talked about. Gavin Lux, actually a sick Juan Soto. Byron Buxton. Jazz rookie card. Yachty. Spencer Howard. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Preston? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. He's a great player, most likely a Hall of Famer. But how do you let him in after all that stuff? It's crazy. I don't know. It's whatever now, I guess. It's actually, is that a Don Mattingly card? That's actually really sick. I like that. Don Mattingly card. Dodgers. Laureano Luis Garcia. Syndergaard, Vladdy. Nice Freddie Freeman. Here's another nice Brave for you to end off our box, Stephen G. That's for you to make up that participation bonus. Mishap. Little Jazz and Freddie. Boom. Nice way to start off the show, I think. Nice way to start off the show. All right. Other than that, we do have a dip to get into. First dip of the day going to Greg for some Bowman blasters. Okay. I will say, getting in on these bonuses right now for a Bowman hobby is a great dip. J5 put this card on a Bowman hobby. Nobody took it down, but it's a very nice card. It's a 1961 top, 60 batting leaders. Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente both featured. First Bowman hobby personal. We got a 2-box bounty. Winner take all for a briefcase. If somebody wants to take down both of those boxes, you get the $500 plus dip card in the T206 Dick Egan. You get the briefcase. You get that vintage card. You get the Egan, you get the Mays and Clemente, you get a briefcase, you get the 2 hobby boxes, and we're about to open a fresh case. All right. Bonuses are good. Greg's also the first person in on the $10 bonus for the Nolan Ryan. New product on the site today. I wasn't told about any new product today, Stephen G. No. We're still dealing with a little bit of Bowman, still some signature class. And vintage wax, I believe we just placed an order, so new vintage wax should be coming in. But nothing new today. Brooks Lee, greatness loading. Caden Kendall, Jack Lyons on the Reptilian. Ooh. Luis Almeida on the paper autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. Almost missed that one. Luis Almeida. Let's do a quick Orioles top prospects. Let's do a quick not in the top 30. All right. Trey Sweeney. Jonah Tong. Running low on Bowman blasters. Running low. I only have a few left. Leo DeVries, Kevin McGonigal. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. Diao. Corbin out of 399. Decent little numbered card there. What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Steven? What would you like us to add onto the site? I gotta ask J5 what's new modern baseball wise that's coming in. All right, first one down. A few more to go. Segesi on the greatness loading. Jonah Tong on the Reptilian. That's actually a nice hit. Dylan Cruz. Select football. Okay. Select football. Have you been watching some select football breaks? You like it? Luis Pena. Breakers Delight is hard for us to get because that gets allocated to Fanatics Live. I would honestly think, although that we get, there's Jesus Made, a lot of the top stuff, it would probably be easier for us to get Select than Breakers Delight. It does look gorgeous? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that does sound fun, actually. Some Hyesung Kim out of 299. Cool hit for the Dodgers. Rookie out of 299. That'll probably sell well. Who knows? Actually not sure how he's doing this year so far for them. I know he was lighting it up in the minors before. Dylan Cruz. Fabian Lopez out of 499 Sky Blue. God. Garcia, the few nice Bowman first in a row. What? Thomas Segesi. These blasters, we actually have not seen, like... Yeah, right, Tomio? It's anything before, like, I was going to say 1980, but 81. I was going to say 1980. The big hit in this case, I mean, we're looking for those, like, SSP case hits, but we have not seen one yet. Chapman out of 125 on the blue bandana. Lots of numbered cards out of these ones, though. We've been seeing a decent amount of numbered cards. Clark. Yes, I have opened a few of the Bowman Mega Boxes. One I opened so far has had an auto. I think S10. I think S10 opened one too that was pretty nice for Eric. I forget who I opened mine for, and it contained an auto. Kumar Rocker, a decent auto too, actually. Bang. All right, ending us off here. Let's do it. Cags. Lavelle, Zaire Hope. I saw something about Cags' first game in the league, and he went 0 for 4, but they have like the expected batting averages and based on whatever exit velo and launch angle, I think, and all that stuff. And the balls he hit were like a couple over 100 miles an hour in that 0 for 4 game. Nice hard hit balls, and then he hit that double for his first hit in the MLB. I think it was a 1-run double for his first hit. I think he actually could be pretty good. I think he will be pretty good. Rhett Lauder. JJ Weatherholt. Ralphie. Charlie. That was crazy. I looked away for like 2 minutes, and Tyrese Halliburton was getting the ball to hit that game-tying shot. I was like, what the heck is going on? Luis Peña. Boom. All right. Charlie, Chapman, Lopez, Kim, Tong, Carroll, and Almeida on the auto. Out of the blasters. All right. It's been like a lot of the Pacers too. They've made some pretty crazy runs, which is, I think it's crazy against some pretty good teams too, like the Cavs. They did it against the Bucks. Like, although I don't think the Bucks were as strong as a couple of the other teams, but they've done it against some pretty good teams. And I'm surprised they did it against the Thunder. That is actually completely unexpected from what I thought would have happened in that game, considering like from what I was watching, the Thunder led like the whole time, or they were when I was watching, and then all of a sudden, I look away for 2 seconds, I look back, and they're making the comeback. Rips the candy. All right. Who's next? What's next? Again, I got this fresh case of Bowman Hobby. First Bowman Hobby box gets the 1961 Topps 60 batting leaders featuring Willie Mays and Roberto Clemente. You're in on 3 spots on the 10 and 100. You're in on the 2-box bounty winner take all for the briefcase. You're in on the $10 bonus. If you want to get a bunch of spots on all these bonuses, take down the $500 plus dip card, the Mays and the Clemente, a 1K briefcase. You take down 2 Bowman Hobby boxes. I'm going to go grab the case. I would love to rip out of this new case. Ooh, it's heavy. It's really heavy. Ugh. Oh, the Bowman. There's a candy called Rips, and I get it all the time, and I really like it. There's the link. This is the case. Oh my god, it's heavy actually. 12 boxes in a case, 2 boxes on the bounty. Actually, 2 boxes right now for the personal. Not a bad dip at all if that interests anybody. One box, still a good dip. We do have the signature class megas, signature class hobby box football by the spot, Bowman megas, and a few more Bowman blasters. Stephen G getting in. All right, very nice. Boom. Okay. Signature class football mega box. Signature class football mega box and move you to broken. You're in on all the bonuses, Stephen G. $10 bonuses tracking manually. Let's do it. Let's pull you a Jaden. Jerry Rice, Bo Jackson, Chris Abrams, Drain. Drew Brees, Xavier Worthy, Dallas Turner, AJ Barner. Come on. Jerry Rice, Andre Reed, Chris Carter, Drake May. Base rookie. Has he been re-signed to a team yet? Doug Williams. Novacek and Witten. Bucky. Jalen Wright. Nice Bucky Irving rookie. Marshall Falk, Tavondre Sweat, Cooper DeJean. Bo Nix on the rookie acetate. Nice card. Really? New stadiums. Bub means. So both teams are just going to get out of there? Was there a Cooper? Dan Fouts. Javon Solomon. Jaden Hicks. Oh, yeah, there was. No, I need some soft sleeves. Steve Young, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Dejon Edwards. Hey, it's still nice. Bo Nix out of 100 for the Broncos. Thought it was going to be autoed for a second. That would have been nice. Bo Nix out of 100 for the Broncos. 70 out of 100. That's a nice hit. Nice card. For a second, I was like, ooh, give us the auto. Randy Moss. Bravenspawn Ford. Ooh. Took this card with him. Kurt Warner, Javon Liard. All right, decent mega box there. I'd say that one's pretty good for no auto. Knicks out of 100. Knicks on the acetate. Bucky Irving and Drake May. Nice. I'm actually not 1,000% sure. I could definitely look that up real quick. No, I don't think it's a case hit. I don't know. I think we've seen too many of them for it to be a case hit. I think that's just people trying to get a little extra money for them. Last couple did $20 raw. Last couple did $20 raw. I think it might be worth grading because like a PSA 10 could be, you know, worth a good amount of money. No for the acetate. Yes, no. But that's good. Yeah, that could be good to grade. That could be a great card to grade with SEC actually. Yeah, actually, the jumbo downtowns I think are like pretty decent for the top players. Like nothing absolutely insane, but I do think they still sell. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. They are sick cards. It's pretty clean. Corners look good. Edges actually look good for the most part. Or overall, they just look good. It is clean. It is a sick looking card. I do like those cards. You let me know, Steven. All right. I got this case of Bowman Hobby sitting next to me. It's dying to be opened. Only a 2-box bounty, winner take all for a briefcase. It's half off a briefcase. You got $10 bonus, 10 at 100. Next Bowman Hobby personal, boom. Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente, 61 tops, batting leaders. Beautiful 61 tops batting leaders card there. We open up a fresh case of Bowman Hobby. You're the first box in. Winner take all for a briefcase. If you take down both boxes, once again, that's 5, 10, and 500, 10 and 100 entries. You get the Clemente Mays, the Dick Egan. You're in on the $10 bonus. You close out the bounty all by yourself, so you get the 1K briefcase as well. Bowman Hobby, fresh case. It is live on the site. Link is in chat. The purchase of 1 personal, 2 personals, both a great dip. We can also try to close out the signature class football by the spot. This box right here, $100 per spot there. The perfect dip to get in on the... I can't actually get to the link for some reason, so here's the new modern products. It's right on top. You should be able to see it right on top. Perfect $100 dip to get in on the 10 and 100, the 20 at 50s, so on and so forth. Is the signature class football. Guarantee yourself an autograph. But I do want to get into this fresh case of Bowman Hobby. Still chasing down those case hits, those SSP Spotlight Anime. Crystallized. Charlie Condon, J.J. Weatherholt on the auto. Jesus Made. Kevin McGonigal. Luis Pena. Luis Pena is becoming a massive, massive name in the minors. Flying up the charts in Baseball America's Top 100 in their most recent most recent rankings. So Luis Pena out of 2025 Bowman now. Also a great chase. So we got some pretty big chases. We can also do the Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Bowman Jumbos by the spot, always fun. 3 autos guaranteed on the Bowman Jumbo by the spot. But let's get into this fresh case. Again, when you got the 61 tops batting leaders, you got the 10 and 100, we got the $10 bonus, the 20 at 50s. Someone crack open this fresh case. One auto guaranteed. One auto guaranteed per hobby. The Jumbo is 3 autos guaranteed. No relics. Bowman Chrome has the relics. So when Bowman Chrome comes out, we'll get patch autographs. But 1 auto in hobby. 3 autos in Jumbo. I thought I had the TV on. Oh, I just turned it off. That's why. It was on. It was just... Okay. No, yeah, and in the hobby, it's like, I think it's guaranteed 1 or 2 red rookie parallels. The hobby also has like 1 or 2 reptilian parallels guaranteed. You get the numbered cards too. So you got your shot at, like, you know, the superfractors, the reds, the blacks, the oranges, all the good stuff. And then the Jumbo obviously just guarantees you that a little bit more. More cards per pack. It is a little bit more expensive as well for the Bowman Jumbo. Okay. Charles Perry coming in for a Bowman Mega Box. Very nice, Charles. What's up, CP? Getting in on these bonuses. Very nice. I got one right next to me right here. Boom. Move you to broken. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's pull you a nice auto out of this Mega. I was just talking about some Bowman hobby. We're about to get into a fresh case. But I like these Bowman Megas. A lot of them have produced numbered cards. A few of them have produced an auto. So that is what we're looking for. What kind of pizza? How does everybody in chat feel about pineapple on pizza? Tink Hence, Dylan Fien. Does anybody get pineapple on their pizza or eat like a pineapple pizza? Like not consistently, but every once in a while they'll be like, yeah, there's pineapple on my pizza. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Max Clark. Oof. That actually sounds amazing right now. What am I going to order for food? Leo. Sanabria. All right. 2 Bowman Mega Packs. Sadly, we didn't see any of the nice first Bowman Chromes we were looking for in those base packs, but that's all right. Maybe that just means we're going to see a nice hit in these silver packs. Let's do it. Auto and a numbered card. Caleb Durbin on the on-card autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's actually pretty decent. Former Yankees prospect, Caleb Durbin. Kid actually rakes. I think they called him up for a little bit. He may actually be playing Major League Ball right now. I'm not sure if he's still up. That's actually a nice auto. Caleb Durbin on-card autograph. And that's a nice numbered card. Jackson Jobe on the rookie at a 250. Oh, okay. See, I used to think no pineapple on pizza. Lucas Ramirez, Manny son. And then S10 got it a couple times here at work. I tried it. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But my like preferred pizza is like a type of like meat lovers, like CP, like that type of pizza. That's probably like my #1 preferred. Jenkins, Nick Kurtz Jr., Rhett Lauder, and Julio Rodriguez. All right. Hey, for a mega box there, we saw a numbered card and a autograph. Not bad. Ham and pineapple. Yeah. That's what Sam used to get, and it was pretty good. I don't think it's bad at all. I think my preferred is the meat lovers. Like bacon, sausage, pepperoni. Jackson Jobe at a 250. Caleb Durbin on the on-card auto. 2 nice cards there for you, CP. Nice mega box. Did anybody see that play Bobby Witt Jr. made yesterday? Talking about the Royals, Eric. Did you see that play Bobby Witt Jr. made yesterday? He's a freak. He actually had like airtime on that play. I don't know if anybody watched that. I could probably pull it up on my phone if anybody wants to watch it. Bowman Hobby. We got to get one down. Bowman Hobby. You're guaranteed an autograph per box. I got a vintage card. I got the bonuses. I got a bounty on the Bowman Hobby. And we got a fresh case. 12 boxes in that fresh case. Bowman Hobby. Very nice card. 1961 top 60 batting leaders Clemente and Mays. You're in on the 2-box bounty. If you take down the 2 boxes, you get the card. You get 2 cards. You're in on the $10 bonus. You're in on the 10 and 100 for 5 spots. You take the briefcase down for the 2 personals out of the fresh case. You can even choose your personals. Let's get into some more Bowman. We still got some more signature class megas. We got some more Bowman megas. Bowman Blasters, few left. Vintage Wax, few Vintage Wax packs still here. Repacks, we actually just announced new repacks. The Masterwork repacks. Now, I'm sure Leighton did his thing on these. I'm usually never disappointed with some of these high-end repacks Leighton cooks up. They're usually amazing. $1,000 Masterwork repacks. Floor of only $500. And the ceiling still $3,000 plus. So, big repacks live on the site. Along with the Epic Editions, few Mythics as well. 5 Mythics left. And we're down to our last 8 Value Editions on the repacks. Again, another good dip to get in on the 10 and 100. Some of these other bonuses. Signature class, buy the spot. Every spot is a $100 dip. If we take down the whole box, that's 5 spots in the 10 and 100. That's 5 spots in the 10 and 100, and that's 10 spots in the 20 at 50, actually. Taken down if we close out that box. Once again, for some reason, it doesn't let me access that link directly on this computer. So there's the new modern products, and it should be right on top. Let's keep it going. Got to fill up that 10 and 100. Got to fill up that 10 and 100. 8 spots left. 8 spots left in the 10 and 100. Tyrese Halliburton is clutch. I really cannot believe that. Well, Thunder in 5. I actually don't know. But the way the Pacers brought that game back last night, it seemed like they crushed the Thunder's, just crushed the Thunder's soul. SJ walked off the court. I was like, oh, man. He looks defeated. The crowd was just like, what the hell just happened? It was insane. It was actually insane. Yeah, that kid Andrew Nembhard, too. He's been clutch. Neesmith had that one game. All their players have been pretty clutch late game in this postseason. And the Thunder had the lead all game. Again, still waiting for that first Bowman hobby to go down. Got that vintage card. 12 spots left in our Bowman Jumbo box. Buy the spot. We still got Bowman Jumbo Personals live on the site. Signature Class Megas, the Bowman Megas. Can get in on those brand new repacks. Still got a bunch of repacks live on the site. or the vintage wax. Next rip, next dip. Coming in, we still have the 20 at 50, the $10 bonus, and the 10 at 100. First $500 plus dip of the show. T206 Piedmont back Dick Egan for the Cincinnati Reds. A very nice T206 Piedmont back. Going for the first $500 plus dip of the show. What's up? That makes, I was like, what the heck? Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw out a crazy bonus. If somebody takes down a Bowman Hobby Personal while I'm gone, you get a 1K briefcase. 1K briefcase for the Bowman Hobby Personal while I'm gone. If someone takes down one and then someone takes down the other, that means we're going to be giving out 3 briefcases. Once again, I think it's the... Is it that link? It's not that link. I'll drop the link to it one more time before I head out. I'm about to hit the little breakers room. I'll be right back. It is a fresh case. 2-box bounty. Go and get them. I'll be right back. Still, the first one that goes down, though, gets that vintage card. So if you want the Clemente and Mays, that's the first one that goes down. back. See Tommy O coming in with a dip and getting in on some of these bonuses. Very nice, Tommy O. Seven spots left in our 10 at 100 now. $57 spots left in the Nolan Ryan bonus. 7 spots left in our 10 at 100. A $500 plus dip right now would help us out a lot on this 10 at 100 and this $10 bonus. If anybody wants to take down a Bowman Jumbo, it is the same as taking down 2 Bowman Hobbies. And you get the extra auto guaranteed per box. Here's the link. If someone wants to take it down, 5 entries into the 10 at 100, I think you leave us with 2 spots in the $10 bonus. You get the $500 plus dip card, and I'll hook you up with that Bowman Hobby personal card as well. So the dip into a Bowman Jumbo. Could also be a solid one. Again, filling up that box by the spot as well. I think something on the Shopify has changed on the back end. What's up, Bob? How are you? Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers is crazy. I know. But just talk about that a little bit before Halliburton. And the whole team really has been very clutch this postseason. Again, looking for that next rip. Next dip. Again, I got that bonus on the Bowman Jumbos, the 2 Bowman Hobby Personals. We got the $500 plus dip card, the 10 at 100, $10 bonus. 20 at 50s all running right now. What's up, Michael? How are you? Doing good. Again, you take down a Bowman Jumbo, 2 Bowman Hobbies, you get the briefcase for the personal. Still got a few blasters left of Bowman, mega boxes of Signature Class and Bowman. The Signature Class Hobby box by the spot still has 5 spots left. If anybody wants to personal the box of Signature Class, you can make that a personal instead of the by the spot. guy's insane.
Guy's clutch, you know.
That's insane.
And then this stupid shot to tie the game.
If he never hit that shot, Knicks probably would have.
That was game 1. Yeah.
Had a completely different look at the series.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, I got Clark Schmidt, and he wasn't really that good.
Because last night was game 3.
Yeah. No. The
Because I saw the highs for game 1.
With the game I went to, the Guardians pitcher Luis Ortiz. It was Luis Ortiz.
Okay.
He dominated. Yeah, it was.
But Josh went 2 for 4.
Yeah. But he had, what sucked is the 2 at bats that he struck out in were his biggest at bats. He could have gotten a few RBIs, but
How much for tickets?
I'll show you. Actually, we only paid $22. And
Good.
yeah. This is where we sat.
Oh, that's not bad at all. You could catch home runs.
And then we moved a little bit.
Because there were empty seats.
Yeah. But then at the end of the game, the last 3 innings, it was 4-0, but we were
How much was that, bro? 30 something.
It was, my brother got it. I don't know. That's him eating it. But then eventually, last few innings, we moved all the way down to right behind Aaron Judge.
Nice.
So we were right here in the last few innings, because everybody left. It was 4-0, but we were it's not that. It's 4-0. They could easily come back from that. And they had runners on base, and then I got some nice pictures of Judge, because
Guy's a monster.
he's a beast. Look, his arm is
Yeah.
massive. He's also just a massive guy.
6'7".
It was crazy. And he, at one point, he walked over, there was a pitching meeting during the game when he was out there on the field, and he walks over to the right field wall to kind of fist bump with a couple fans and say what's up to a couple of the kids, and everybody stood up and was toking a picture or a video of him. I was he's the freaking Messiah. It's insane. He literally took 2 steps, wasn't even close to the wall yet, and people are Aaron. I'm oh my gosh.
Can't sign ball.
My brother was Rob, next time we go, we have to bring our Aaron Judge auto. We have a decent Aaron Judge autograph. I think I showed it to you actually. And he was we're gonna go. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go down to right field. We're gonna lean over the wall. We're gonna be Aaron, we'll trade you this card for your cleats. And we're gonna try to get his cleats. I was we could try.
Go off the field one cleat on.
Well, no, we were thinking well, like he was like, no, we'll like talk to him during the game. We'll be like, Aaron, like after the game ends, just like come back out to right field. Like we'll be here, and we'll make a trade with you. I actually don't doubt that he would do it because players do that. I, but the thing is like he is on a completely different level than a lot of like those guys. And like Bobby Witt Jr. I know does it, but he's more of like an actual card collector. So like when people have his cards and he like wants to buy a card, he actually like collects that card. I don't know if Aaron Judge like wants his card back, you know? Yeah.
Not yet.
Maybe eventually, yeah. Like if I knew like he was a kind of Bobby Witt type of guy and he like would want one of his bigger cards, I would be like, "Oh, Aaron, come take this." But
and what are you gonna do with his cleats?
I'd display them probably, and then eventually, like when he signs something, I would get him signed. Yeah.
Nah, bro. You tell him you sign a cleat. And you sign the cleats, and I'll give you auto for auto.
That's true. That's true.
Auto for auto. Because the cleats like.
But the cleats are probably worth more than like a bat, you know, because there's so many bats, and there's only a specific amount of cleats that they make for a season. Yeah, so like if he was gonna sign something for that, he'd probably sign like a bat and gloves.
I'll take a bat and gloves.
I take bat and gloves. I take bat and gloves because it's all Jordan brand now for him. It's all Jordan brand, so it's like it's pretty legit stuff.
Yeah, well.
And like those cleats he was wearing,
Size 17 or something.
Probably like a size 15 shoe. Yeah. I mean, I have a big foot. I wear like a size 13, but if I put those shoes on, it'd be like clown shoes. They're probably massive.
I haven't gone to a game.
I wish J-Don was playing. Trent Grisham was playing.
Well, I already got J-Don's auto. So.
Yeah. You know what's funny is, like, before J-Don even, like, debuted, like left and right, I was opening up 2024 product and like pulling his rookie autographs, and all I would do was like pull them and sell them because they would sell for like, you know, a lot more than the boxes would. But like looking back on it, I kind of wish I still had like at least one. Yeah.
It's hard. You're flipping it that fast.
Well, his name for at the time, about a year and a half ago.
Well, because he crushed it. You see, like
Yeah.
So yeah. That's why I got his baseball stuff. So like, all right, makes it. At least it's there. Signed.
I think he'll be good. Like I do think he can be very good. Obviously, I think it takes some of these guys time. Like not everybody can be the Aaron Judge and like be so good. But a switch hitter like him doesn't really come around too often, and especially with tools that he has like defensively on the bases, like it's there, and it's like he's pretty similar to a lot of switch hitters in the way that like Mantle could hit from both sides of the plate. He can't really hit from both sides of the plate. And I think that's why Mantle was like, you think of switch hitters, like, oh, Mickey Mantle was like one of the best switch hitters ever because he could hit from both sides of the plate. J-Don bats like 220 from the right side and like 340 from the left side.
Right, you can get better at that.
But that's the thing, yeah, you can get a little bit better.
Mantle just had to,
If he was going to put up Mantle stats, that would be insane if we had a switch hitter like Mantle and then he came up and played with Judge.
Ballinger's hitting well. Goldschmidt's hitting okay.
Goldschmidt's still hitting 300.
Like, that's a lot of good hitters.
J-Ram is having, I didn't realize, but I think he's batting like 320.
Who is?
J-Ram. He's having a great year. I don't know, the Guardians seem all right. The Tigers, like, the thing about them is, like, if the Tigers and the Royals and the Guardians are going to be so good, and all of a sudden the AL Central is going to have 3 competitors for, you know, the playoffs, you're like...
Jace Young's okay, right? Jace Young's not...
He's all right, yeah. Colt Keith. I like the kid Colt Keith for the Tigers. The thing about him is, like, defensively, they've moved him from, like, third to second to first and like back to second, like all around, because like they just need him to play everywhere.
Oh.
But I think he's a true second baseman
Okay.
or something like that. But they had, I think most of the time this year he's been playing first, and like a few errors at the start of the year, and people were like, but he can hit, like, great hitter.
He's a rookie.
Was last year.
Bash. Jim Hector's Tigers.
Yeah, I think he'll be pretty good for the Tigers.
But their pitching is not that.
Tariq Skubal, and then you're like, I really don't know actually. Yeah, they just got Jack Flaherty back
Okay.
after the Dodgers won the World Series.
Sorry, I heard of that.
Yes, Max Clark. Bryce Rayner, Eric. He's been having himself a fucking year so far. I like this kid too. He's young, like very young. 2005, so he's only 20. I like him. He is. I think he actually got hurt recently, but he'll be back, so it's all right. Same thing with Travis Bazana. I think he actually got hurt recently, but he'll be back soon.
actually funny. Yeah, it was like a little bit of like a troll account.
The 100 is seven spots left, 3 spots down. That'll probably need an extension for a little bit when S10 hops on. So he'll probably extend that for a little bit. For a second there, we had a few dips in a row. For a second there, we had a decent amount coming in. It's been slow since. Again, we still got that fresh case of Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby Personal comes with the Willie Mays Roberto Clemente. 2 Bowman Hobby Personals. You get the $500 plus dip card, the Willie Mays Roberto Clemente, a 1K briefcase for the purchase. Ooh.
me look.
You ever play pickleball?
Have I? What'd you say? What's up?
Have you ever played pickleball?
Have I ever played?
Pickleball.
No.
Very fun. Picked it up at the cruise when I went.
Really?
And I was like, I picked it up actually last year. I played a little bit, but I felt awkward, like uncomfortable because someone's like, "Oh, just hitting the ball, like no technique, no nothing." So I didn't think much of it. And this year's cruise, I kind of pay attention to what they're doing, and I said, "You know what? I'll play." And I started like getting into it. So I said, "You know what? I like tennis, but if you're not good at tennis, you have to find someone to play with at your level.
Yeah.
It's tough. But pickleball, bro, all pickleball courts, outside, inside, are always packed. There's no lack of people. And it's all like beginners, intermediate.
I like the thing about the thing about stuff like that is like I even notice it like sometimes in like the softball is like I'm like so competitive with some of that stuff, and like I want to be like so good, and even with like golf.
That's where I am too.
Even
That's where I am.
Yeah, even
I
with
play
like
pickleball, I want to be the best.
yeah, like golf, I'm like, oh, I want to be so good, and then it makes me so mad that I like suck at golf, you know. Because I'm just like I want to win. Like you can't win in golf. I mean, like I'm not going out there to win in golf, obviously, but like
Well, you beat the people you play
I'm trying to obviously beat the people I play with, and then it's like this sucks. Like why would I want to be out here? Like
So that's how I feel about pickleball. I've been, and now this is my 4th week into it. I can see myself getting better, but it just sucks that it takes time. And I'm watching videos on,
I think it's interesting, the pickleball. What's funny is like when I play softball on Sundays, we play next to like the pickleball, and we play on the baseball field next to some pickleball courts in town. So like we'll be there Sunday morning, and we have like a double header. So we start at 9 a.m. Our first game probably ends like 10:30 ish. And then as we're like starting up the second game, all the pickleball people are like showing up for their games. So then like during the second game, all you hear is like the put from and and it's so funny. Last time I was there, actually, there's these four older women, two on just playing against each other, and like they got something happened where they like got into it.
I tell you exactly what happened. One said, "Oh, that ball's out." They're like, and they just
Yeah, well, probably yeah. They were like arguing and stuff. My mom was there. She was like, these women are crazy.
That's one thing I see a lot of arguments on.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, no, that's
I heard the one woman goes, we're not playing that way right now, but usually we would do. I was like, oh man, I was like, that's so funny.
Yeah, and I think you don't want to lob it when you're playing older people. Don't lob it because of their knees. It's like run back and get it. But you're trying to win, like, let's go get it, girl. So that could be that too. But the number one issue for fighting is out or in on the ball, especially when it's so close to the line.
One time a guy got mad at me for sliding in softball, and I was like, how? I was like, what?
Why take you so serious?
No, it was literally like ground ball to shortstop, like shortstop bobs a little bit, so I literally start like running a little faster. I'm like, oh, maybe I can make it, maybe I can make it. But then he throws it to second, so like they're gonna turn double play. So I'm like, oh, I gotta slide, I gotta get out of the way so he doesn't hit me in the face. So I go to slide. Where's all? I don't know. When you play second base, you don't stand in front of the bag, right?
Give room.
You have and like especially when you're turning a double play, like if this is first base over here, and then this is second base, I'm the second baseman. I'm not playing second base here,
No.
right, where the runner's gonna run right into me, right? I'm here, behind the bag a little bit,
Or in front.
or in front.
Yeah.
So it's here or here. You're not right here. This guy's right here.
Oh.
So then he like catches the ball, ends up right here. I'm sliding. I kind of take him out. He's like, "What?" I had to explain to this guy real quick that that's not how you play baseball.
You took him out like you just.
Well, no, I didn't like
Like you sit under his
take him
leg,
out,
you
but
just
when I slid, I hit his leg,
just-
and he like kind of went down. And he was like, "What the f?" I was like, "Time out, teaching moment right here.
Yeah.
That's not how you play second base."
Like you go up front, or you like back.
No, I was out there on the field. I was like, "Listen, you want to stand right here? That's what you want to do. Not to stand in front of the bag." He got pissed off, but I was like, "You got to be right here." Umpire was telling me to get off the field. It's like. S10 is about to take over though. Been talking to J5 a little bit. So S10's about to take over. He'll probably extend that 10 at 100. So got his $500 dip card. He's probably gonna bring over some more stuff. He'll have some more bonuses. One last thing I will offer before I hop off. You got a few minutes left to probably get in on it. If anybody does want to come in for some Bowman hobby, I do got the fresh case. I do have the fresh case down to my right. If anybody wants to come in for a Bowman hobby before I head out, we can do a 1K briefcase for the personal. A little nice hookup. $275 for the personal. Hooked up with a 1K briefcase, and you're in on the bounty. Winner take all for a briefcase. So there's the link in chat if anybody would like to come in. Again, only a few minutes left on that bonus. S10 is about to take over. So, see if anybody takes that down. Briefcase for the personal. It's Friday, though. Thank God, it's Friday. Any fun plans for the weekend? Anybody going to any baseball games or playoff basketball maybe? Playoff hockey? Is anybody going to attend any of these playoff games? Maybe going camping? Oh, CB, about the video. That video might be AI. Chris Brown. No? Nathan coming in for an epic edition mystery run. Very nice, Nathan. Getting in on all these bonuses. All right. Move you to broken, Nathan. Let's do it. All right, Nathan. Good luck. Ooh. How about a 69 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 5? Very nice hit, Nathan. SGC 5 69 Topps Hammer and Hank. Nice card. I like that a lot. All right, we still got that Bowman Hobby bonus. 6 spots left in the 10-100. Someone takes down a Bowman Hobby, you get the briefcase. That's 3 spots in the 10-100 before I head out. Little bonus. And you get the Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente with your purchase. If anybody's coming in for that Bowman Hobby. He's ready. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys. Oh, wait.
Monday?
Pooh. I don't come back in today. Monday.
Ew.
Pooh. I wish I came back in. That means more moolah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Any teasers on the next event? Oh, well, you're about to hear from the big boss man, the man.
We have a date selected. We have not firmed it up yet. But there will be an event announcement next week.
Event announcement next week?
All purchases the day after the event forward will count towards the next event, as always.
I did explain that, actually.
Yeah, we do that every single time, and that's not changing.
But I will be here Monday to see you guys once again. So everybody have a great rest of their day. Have a great weekend. Hope everybody's got some fun plans, and thank you. Look at this. That was a nice hit out of this Epic Edition.
Oh, nice.
Freaking Hank Aaron.
We love Hank Aaron.
I love Hank Aaron. Actually, you know that Hank Aaron you sold me?
Yeah.
Just sold it.
Did you? But you got more for it.
$430.
Of course. Of course,
Come
because I
on.
hook it up.
Come on,
Of course.
Actually, both Hank Aarons you sold me, I've made.
Because I hook it up. I give the good value, you know? I give that good. What's up, fellas? How we doing, everybody? I'm just getting some product together over here, and we're going to get rock and rolling.
Sales on that Hank Aaron, that sale that I just made on eBay is probably like the highest sale in like months.
Fuck yeah, it is. I mean, fudge yeah, it is.
I mean, it helps that it's also a brand new slab.
Yeah. All right. What's up, fellas? How we doing? All right, guys. In addition to our 10 at 100, in addition to all our other bonuses, we are going to be running another Guess That Phrase today, guys. We're going to be running another Guess That Phrase today. $100 dip. We'll spin the alphabet wheel, and you'll get a shot to guess the phrase. I'm going to set up the wheel right now. Okay. What's up, Chris? What's going on, Tommy O? How we doing, lads? How are we doing? All right, fellows, just setting up the alphabet wheel. Okay. Wheel is set up. I read an article that they were not happy with Roman Reigns' annual salary of $15 million. That was the last thing I read. That was the last thing I read. And I would say, sounds like they're treading dangerous water. Sounds like they're cutting everybody. Sounds like they're cutting everybody. So, I don't know, man. If that's what they want to do, you know, we'll see what happens. It's certainly a move. It's certainly a move, you know. I don't agree with it. I understand from a business perspective that they feel like, you know, they can get younger talent at a cheaper rate. But I think what they don't understand is, or maybe they do, you know, because they've been kind of like, they kind of let Trips do what he wanted for the first little bit. And then it feels like they're making a lot more changes now. So it feels like they watched how the fans react to certain things. And, I mean, if they want to just bring in a bunch of new faces and get rid of the vets, it's not going to go over as well as they think. The WWE fans are loyal, especially to, you know, people they've watched wrestle for such a long time. I don't see it going very well. Yeah, Chris, I saw that they weren't. At least I saw they weren't going to renew his contract, and it looked like he removed everything about WWE from his Twitter. So I think he's not going to be with the company anymore too. It's really sad. Miz has been in WWE all my life, which is crazy to like verbalize and think about. Like, that's wild. Guys, our $10 week-long bonus ends tonight. Our $10 week-long bonus ends tonight, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have a participation running? Is this from yesterday? No, that's today. Where are those blister packs that he has on there? 21. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. I'm over. Honestly, the less I see of Logan Paul, the better. I'm definitely over his wrestling career already. McAfee, I don't mind because, like, I know it's a gimmick, but at the end of the day, I like McAfee on the mic when he's in it and like he's invested in it. I like McAfee being on the mic, so I don't mind him getting a match, or you know what I mean. Like, I know it's a gimmick, but it doesn't seem crazy to me. I'm over Paul. I think like one or two celebrity matches aren't terrible, Tomio. It really depends. Like I've genuinely enjoyed Bad Bunny's celebrity matches. Genuinely enjoyed those. I'm trying to think of other celebrity matches that have happened in recent time, but I can't think of anything. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yes. Tomio, do you watch NXT at all? Because I can tell you, Roxanne Perez, Vaker, incredible in NXT. They are very good call-ups. Like, I sign, seal, and approve it. Like, it's very good. Very good for wrestling. It feels like the women division is in such a strong spot right now. And that's not only due to the veteran women's talent that is on the main roster, but I'm blanking on his name. Sean? Why I'm just blanking on his name. What was hold on. Shawn Michaels. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. No, I don't watch NXT. Okay, yeah, Tomio, you are in for an absolute delight. What Shawn Michaels has been doing for the women's roster on NXT, he's getting talented women. They're getting their reps in. They're wrestling every week, sometimes multiple matches. There are even more talented women in the NXT roster that I can't wait to get called up. He's doing Shawn Michaels. Yeah, I don't know why I was just blanking on his name. Yeah, he's doing phenomenal stuff in NXT for the women's division. Like, there are so many more amazing talents to be called up still. I promise. You're in for an absolute delight, man. Julia, can't wait for her to get called up. Sol Ruka, can't wait for her to get called up. Thea Hale, I feel like it's only a matter of time before Thea Hale gets called up. Yeah, I don't know why I just couldn't. It just was not coming to me. But yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping Punk is like learning from Shawn Michaels on the side right now. You know, in addition to his obligations on camera, I'm hoping Punk is spending time with Shawn Michaels because Shawn Michaels is doing an amazing job with NXT. He's killing it. No notes, man. Well, the men's division, I got plenty of notes. It's very boring. I don't know. It just does. I have a hard time investing in those characters right now. Oh, dude. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tommy, another great name to keep an eye on. Julia is going to do incredible stuff. Julia's going to do incredible stuff. Did they call up anyone else? Because I only saw Vaker and Roxanne. I didn't even know Julia got called up. Did anyone else get called up besides those three? I don't think Mariah May will be on NXT for long. I give it 6 months before she gets called up. Because she was doing great on AEW. All right, fellas. So who wants to come in for a $100 dip right now? Get in on this 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card, guys. Check that out. Hank Aaron on top. Roger Maris, Al Kaline, Gil Hodges, Tony Lasler. Strikeout leaders with Phil Niekro, Nolan Ryan, Tony Gwynn. Gil Hodges, Gaylord Perry, Pete Rose. Yeah, Jordan Grace is awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They did a great job of getting new talent to the women's division, and it's really starting to pay off. All right. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for the first dip of my show at least? I'd love to get things crack-a-lack in here. If anyone has any questions or bonus suggestions, I'm here for it. I'm only here until 5 o'clock today, guys, so I'd love to get some stuff going. All right, all right. All right, all right. Okay. All right, okay. Who wants to come in for some action? My man. I'm ready to go, y'all. Let's get it cracking. All right, all right. Fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. We got a full day of ripping ahead of us, guys. And today's the last day to get in on our $10 thank you bonus. Check this out, guys. That is a 72 Topps baseball starter set. 200 plus cards, guys. I hand collated it myself on Monday. And look at this beautiful batch of highlights here. That is a really sharp Clemente, guys. Whoever wins this should grade this Clemente. That's what I'm saying. We got a beautiful Ted Williams. We got Frank Robinson, Steve Carlton, Gaylord Perry, Tony Oliva, Sparky Anderson, Tony Perez, Gil Hodges. We got Tony La Russa, Jim Cott, Billy Williams. Look at that. Joe Torre, Brooks Robinson, another Clemente. That is game number 3, and Orioles champs. Javon Evans were the 3 call-ups last week. What about Roxanne? Oh, last week. No, yeah, but did Roxanne get called up before them? Because I know Perez got the call-up too, didn't she? Who is Javon Evans? No, it's a starter set, Tomio. We probably just didn't have the card. Oh, Javon Evans, sure, okay. He was probably like one of the best things about the NXT men's division. So it's weird that he got called up. That's a little weird. Their men's division seems pretty weak outside of him, actually. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Full picture now. Understood. Yeah, it's just a starter set. It's not a complete set, but yeah, 200 plus cards. A great group of highlights, headlined by an incredible Clemente, guys. Every $10 you spend today, we're giving it away. It was running all week, but tonight is the night we give it away. So every $10 purchase you get in today, that's another entry. So if you get in another $100 dip, it's another 10 entries. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Now until 4 o'clock. If you come in for $100 dip, I will give you double entries in on that $10 bonus. Now until 4 o'clock. So that's only 32 minutes, guys, or 31 minutes. Now until 4 o'clock. If you want to come in for a $100 dip, you're getting double entries in on that $10 bonus. I will give you those double entries manually. So if anyone wants to take advantage of that great group of 72s, now is your time. Now is your shot. And besides, Roxanne has been mixing things up with Liv Morgan on Raw, trying to be Dominic's third toy, Lamau. I have seen that. Do you think it will inevitably end in the same way it ended between Liv, Rhea, and Dom? Like, do you think Dom moves on to Roxanne? She gets one over on Liv, and they, like that? That feels a little boring, but, I mean, they could. They definitely could. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, fellas. Besides Roxanne, it'll lead to Liv face turn and the breakup of the group as a whole. It does appear Jada's days are numbered. Yeah, I mean, Judgment Day had a hell of a run. I don't know what, like 5 years, maybe a little less, maybe like 4. But like, Judgment Day had a great run as a group. Are you like a Finn Balor and JD McDuff fan, Chris? Like, do you enjoy them? Like, I heard there was talk of them just staying like as a tag team, but I also heard talk of Finn Balor's Fiend coming back or something like that. Do do do, bing 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 bong. You like Balor, you're not sure about McDuff. I mean, McDuff seems lackluster. I like his vibe, like his character vibe. I like those kinds of characters. But his in-ring work seems lackluster. He's probably not going to make it. But I like Finn Balor's okay too. I mean, I could take him or leave him, honestly. I could take him or leave him. All right, guys. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. McDuff reminds me of Baron Corbin in a lot of ways. Baron Corbin, really? Baron Corbin, okay. It feels like those kinds of wrestlers just don't work out in WWE. Like the kind of guys that like don't really have a direction or like a strong character, or in WWE it's like, I don't know, it feels like the wrestlers that stick around have like very unique characters. And those like generic I'm a tough guy wrestlers don't usually stick around. Known for as far as his injury he suffered, where he suffered that puncture. Right. Right. Well, yeah, they don't do much with him. Probably because they just don't have it. Like, they can't think of anything for him. Eventually, they'll cut their losses. What's up, Monty? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I've had better Fridays. I've had worse Fridays. How are you doing, my friend? I want you. Someone coming in for a dip. Blaine Hage is taking advantage of my double entries on the $10 bonus for the 72 starter set. And grabbed himself an 08 Bowman Chrome baseball box. Very nice, Blaine. Blaine, let's do the wheel first. And then I will locate that box and rip it, my brother. This looks like something I wrote up. So it should be here in the office. Let's start with your wheel spin first. So, Blaine, alphabet wheel. Let's see what letter we get. All right, we got you. All right. I need a Sharpie. I want to make sure this is legible. Where's my marker? You know what? This is probably fine. Appreciate the dip, Blaine. Okay. Okay, we got two U's. We got two U's. Blaine, do you want to take a crack at the phrase? If you don't, you can pass. Not a problem. But everybody, every $100 dip gets, they spin the wheel. So you eliminate a letter. And you get to take a crack at the phrase. You can't save your phrase guess for later, because obviously that would cause issues. But if you want to guess the phrase, you can. If not, it's okay to pass. A lot of people did it the other day until it became more clear. If you need some time, you can think about that too. Not a problem. What is the category? So I didn't really give a category. It's a phrase. Yeah, and it has to do with vintage breaks. That's all I got. All right, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go look for that box. All right, so 08 Bowman Chrome. Not over there. No, yeah, it's a spin. It's a spin of the wheel. All right, Blaine, I'm going to assume you're passing on the guess. And then I'm seeing if Gilmore has that box. I do not have it here, so I'm seeing if Gilmore has it. But let's get you in the rest of the bonuses here. So you're in on the 20 of 50. It is not Philadelphia Eagles with the luck run. But that was a fun guess. All right. Blaine, I'm giving you that third entry in the 20 at 50. You got an entry in the 10 at 500. You're in on the participation. Yeah. And then you're in on the $10 bonus. Pardon me. All right. You know, I thought that too. Yeah, you got it, buddy. No, I already looked, man. I agree with you. Well, he's not going to have put it somewhere. I'm saying it's possible we sent that box to Gilmore.
Gilmore's right now on the rooftop installing some optic cable. So it's not good luck.
Okay.
But shipment Rob puts everything in the inventory list.
Okay.
You can look at the Excel sheet.
Okay. Na 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 na. Coast. Raise, coast. Hello, hello. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, uh, uh. Bum, 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 bum. Zombies. All right, fellas, what are we ripping? Who's coming in for the next rip? Let's go, baby. Let's get it done. The zombies. All right, fellas. See what's on ESPN today. And the Thunder should be. Tyrese Halliburton just made the leap, and the Thunder should be terrified. Oh yeah, I did hear Pacers won Game 1, which was very unexpected. To most NBA fans, casual or avid, Tyrese Halliburton's superstar leap has taken place over the past few weeks. There was the homage to Reggie Miller at Madison Square Garden in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals, the most statistically perfect 32 point, 15 assists, 12 rebound, 5 steal, 0 turnover game in Game 4 against the Knicks, and then, of course, the shot he hit with 0.3 seconds remaining in Game 1 of the NBA Finals to beat the Oklahoma City Thunder 111 to 110, which silenced the loudest fan base in the league Thursday night at Paycom Center. Afterward, Halliburton charmed in his post-game interviews as only a certain caliber of a superstar can, joking with ESPN's Scott Van Pelt that we were late to the party, too, when the host admitted he didn't see the potential of this Indiana Pacers team early in the season at Christmas when they were under 500. He even brought his first signature Puma shoe, released earlier in the day, to the podium with him and joked about how the kicks were the secret sauce to his penchant for hitting big shots at such a high rate. Oh my goodness. This season he has hit an astounding 13 for 15 game tying or game winning shots in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter or overtime. The best field goal percentage in a single season since play-by-play was first tracked in 1996. But to those who know Halliburton best, his superstar leap had been years in the making and is started inauspiciously on a random Saturday in late January in Philadelphia. Halliburton didn't know it at the time, but he was in his final weeks with the Kings that he did know what was there. What he did know was that there was something missing from his game, or maybe a lot of things, because he was averaging only 13.8 points a game that year, and those aren't the kind of numbers a young player in line for a maximum contract extension over the summer puts up. His agent Dave Spawn contacted renowned NBA skills trainer Drew Hanlon to see if he could meet with his client and consider working with him. Hanlon agreed to meet, but immediately put conditions on the professional relationship. In his book, Stop Bullishing Yourself, Hanlon wrote, the biggest thing holding Halliburton back was his lack of scoring aggressiveness. So I presented a challenge to him. I told him if he wanted to work with me, he had to have 14 field goal attempts the next night against the Sixers. Halliburton remembers that dinner well. He told me I have to believe in myself before he believes in me. Halliburton told ESPN after Game 1 on Thursday night. Unbeknownst to him, Hamlin had been studying his tape for several weeks because he also worked closely with Philadelphia's Joel Embiid, and the Sixers had engaged in trade discussions with the Kings on a trade that would have involved Halliburton and Ben Simmons. Hamlin loved Halliburton's passing ability, but worried his lack of aggression in scoring would limit the impact of his brilliant passing. Embiid encouraged Hamlin to keep studying the film because Halliburton had certain aspects of his game the big man had never seen before. So, in that game, on January 29th, 2022, Halliburton did exactly what Hamlin challenged him to do. He attempted 19 shots, made 11 of them, and finished with a then career high 38 points. He was traded to the Pacers 10 days later. He had been working with Hamlin ever since, and the theme has never changed. The big quote that we always say is sometimes being too unselfish is actually being selfish. Hamlin told ESPN, being too unselfish is actually being selfish. When he's when he's unselfish, it actually negatively impacts his teammates' success and negatively impacts his team's success. The more aggressive he is, the more his team wins. Confidence has been a fickle flame for Halliburton over the years. Hard to picture after his boisterous interviews and celebrations on the court this season, but just a few months ago, he was as low as Hamlin had ever seen him. Being the only player on the Olympic team who didn't get any playing time shook him. So did a lingering hamstring injury, which kept him from training all summer. He came into the season without his usual burst, physically or emotionally, and it showed in the Pacers' slow start. That's what made his comments to Van Pelt after Thursday's night win so ironic. We were late to the party too. Right? Okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Halliburton now versus the start of the season, night and day difference, man. Night and day difference. He's killing it right now. I think a lot of people were expecting OKC to take game 1 yesterday. It will be very interesting to see how game 2 goes. See if OKC can take a game back. But their next game is Sunday, 8 p.m. OKC was home. Yeah, OKC was home. So wow, they stole game 1 at OKC. That's huge. THT played in 3 of the Olympic Games, won a gold medal. I'll take it. Did I miss something? Is the Bowman hobby box not available? Yeah, Blaine. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't have it here, so I'm seeing who has it. I sent a message out to the other breakers. Bum 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 bum. It's either Charles or Gilmore. I just have to figure out who has it. You're the most. Where the hell are you now? All right. All right, fellas. Where the hell are you now? Need you the most. All right, so Blaine, I'd give you an additional entries in the Blaine. Okay, done. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. Let's get a ripping before I head out for the day. Let's get a ripping. Who's coming? Who's coming? I got some signature hobby left. I got wax. Let's go, baby. Who's trying to rip right now, fellas? All right, all right. All right, fellas. Let's get ripping, baby. Na, na, na. All right, all right. We're playing with house money. Tyrese Haliburton, Pacers out to prove point in NBA Finals. Dude, there's a lot of articles about Haliburton, actually. Haliburton's heroic help tighten the odds. Oh, my gosh. Marcus Morris Sr. Pacers are in the driver's seat after Game 1. Tyrese Haliburton is officially the most dangerous man in the chaos. This is crazy. Thunder's Pacers news, schedule, scores, highlights. Art of the comeback. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. They're having a field day with this. Wow. Okay. See how the NHL Stanley Cup's going. All right. Oilers take game 1. Oilers take game 1. Game 2 tonight. Hopefully Florida can tie it up. Inside the mind of Oilers goalie. It took a while for Stuart Skinner to confront the anguish of losing Game 7 of the Stanley Cup last year. Definitely. Internally, there was something buried. That's kind of an easy way to do it. Instead of thinking about it and trying to process, I stuffed it down, Skinner recalled. I normally open up the wound pretty quickly, but it took me a little while. Into the summer, it bit me in the butt halfway through. Now that he has tackled the pain, the experience, the devastated Skinner last season after putting him in a position to potentially lift the Stanley Cup this season, I feel completely different. I think everybody in our room feels different because we've already done it, he said before the Stanley Cup Finals rematch against the Panthers. We've already gone through it, and to be honest, we've gone through the worst-case scenario, losing Game 7. Skinner, 26, is in his 5th NHL season, all of them with the Edmonton Oilers, who drafted him 78th overall in 2017. He's a 78th overall goalie? Wow. Before he was an Oiler goalie, he was an Oiler fan. An Edmonton native. Oh, that's awesome. Remember sitting in the stands chanting Nuge. Oh, that's got to be awesome. To get drafted by your home team? Dude, it's got to be such a surreal feeling. His favorite player, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, growing up, with whom he now shares a dressing room. That's insane. Holy shit. It's pretty amazing. He was obviously my favorite player growing up, and being able to play with him has been one of the coolest things, Skinner says. And so the Game 7 loss to the Panthers last season was crushing on several levels. The Oilers rallied from a 3-0 series deficit to force a Game 7. Whoa. What? That's insane. Only to lose 2-1 and with it the chance to raise the Stanley Cup. Captain Connor McDavid broke down crying in the dressing room after the game. Oh, man. Skinner's tears started before the post-series handshake line. It wasn't quite just squandering a chance to lift chance at living a childhood dream and winning the Stanley Cup as an Oiler, Skinner believed he had, in a way, let his country down. One that had been waiting to see another Canadian team skate the Cup since Montreal won it in '93. Wow. It's a little bit tougher because it's a Canadian market. All of Canada's watching you. All of Canada's disappointed in you, he said. Skinner buried all of this for as long as he could. He told his wife, Cleo, that he was totally fine, to which she responded, I don't think you are. Skinner said she was instrumental in helping him open the wound, deal with the anguish. He talked to her friends, teammates, coaches about the devastation he felt. I got a lot of people in my corner where I'm able to word vomit a bit and let all the emotions out. Oh man, I mean he seems fired up. They did win game 1, so see if they keep that fire in game 2. All right, fellas, I'm ready. Let's rip. Let's rip, baby. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're burning. Uh, 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 uh. All right, fellas. Who wants to take that rip with me? I'm ready, man. Let's get it. All right. I'm ready, baby. We got beautiful wax on the table. Beautiful bonuses running. Let's get it. Who's ready to take some rips, take some shots at some cool cards? Guys, at 10 and 100 is wasting away. We've got 5 spots left, 5 to go. We're halfway. Hank Aaron on top. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 case, guys. 6 spots left. Participation, I need 4 more people. Walk the door. Just let go. Window. Here we go. Just let go. It's on my window. Here we go. Up. We're right. Mets versus Rockies tonight. Dude, I want game 2 to happen on Sunday so bad, man. Nobody was ready for Pacers to take game 1.
So first of all, I don't bet.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that anything is over, of course. But do you know before the series started that the Pacers were a plus 750 to win the series underdog?
I knew they were like heavily underdog. I didn't know.
So I put $50. Remember, I don't bet.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, of course, now I wish I would have put a lot more. But I
Yeah.
understand it's only one game. I think they're going to be feisty.
Yeah.
I think OKC can easily still win the series.
Definitely.
But I think it's going to be nasty.
Yeah.
I wanted to drop off a happy hour style $10 bonus.
Awesome.
It is $10 to get in from now until 5 o'clock, the 5 o'clock whistle.
Winner take all for the 67
There's going to be
bags.
3 prizes.
Okay.
So first place is the 67 tops Ernie Banks.
Yep.
Second place will be a $25 break credit. And third place will be a 1983 Topps football pack.
Great, and that's now till 1?
5 o'clock whistle.
Okay.
True happy hour bonus.
$10 bonus slate?
Yep.
Okay. Guys, now till 5 o'clock. Now till 5 p.m. $10 happy hour bonus. Guys, looks like a solid Banksy. I'm going to put that on the grid right now. Yellow. All right. All right, $10 happy hour bonus. Top 3. Chef, what up, Chef? Chef, how you been, brother? All right, guys, bonus is live. Glad to hear, brother. All right, guys. $10 happy hour bonus live on the grid. First place getting the 67 Banksy. Second place getting a $25 break credit. Third place getting a 83 Topps Football pack. Okay. All right. Nice. All right. Tommy O. Take it easy mowing the lawn, my friend. Thank you for jumping in. Scott Levin also jumping in. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Tommy O. We're going to spin the alphabet wheel, Tommy O. See if you can guess the phrase. F. All right. We got one F, Tommy O. We got one F. Of course, you don't have to take a crack at the phrase. But we did get a letter. Just wanted to show you. That is the current board as it stands, my friend. All right. Is that a dog? Oh, 55 set spot. Very, very cool. All right, I like it, Tommy. I like it. Yeah, $100 dip, and you get to spin the alphabet wheel, and then you get one guess at the phrase. So if you came in with like a $200 dip, that would be 2 spins of the alphabet wheel and 2 guesses at the phrase. But it has to happen at the time of the purchase. Otherwise, you pass on answering the phrase. You can't save it for later because then, it wouldn't be fair to someone else who gets like a really good letter or something like that. And, as it progresses, it'll become more clear what the phrase is. S10, I heard that bark and thought it was Max here, and then it was like, oh, did Sam hear that too? Yeah. I think we had customers in the storefront, and I heard the bark, and I was like, is there a dog in the store? The first 12-letter word is throwing me off. Yeah. It's going to probably throw... Right, Chef? The first word is going to throw people off until we get a few more letter spins. Then it'll become clear what it is. We've only gotten 2 spins so far. We got, I'm glad we haven't seen any ZXs, because those wouldn't have been helpful. I'm glad we got, letters that are actually on it. So, got to keep that good mojo going, Na 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 na. Guys, get in on this $10 flash. $10 happy hour bonus. Right now, Tamio and somebody else getting on it. Scott. Tamio and Scott are the only ones in it. It's a great $10 bonus, guys. Especially on all the other bonuses. Oh, yeah, Tamio, you're in on the 10 and 100, brother. You're already in on the participation, and you're in on the briefcase, my man. Guys, only a couple spots left in the briefcase. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left. $200 dip closes the $1,000 briefcase. Well, Monty, don't tell everybody. Na 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 na. Ba, ba, da, da. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Na 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 na. na 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 na. Overwhelming breaks for your fun. Not correct, but that is a very good guess, Tomio. It's a very good guess. That was not it, though. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. No, I got you. Yeah, that is not it. But that was a good guess. I, of course, have the answer sheet under it. I have the answer sheet. So I can show you guys the answer. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, na. Guys, only a half hour left on that $10 bonus. Na, na. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. If you nailed it, Tomio, I would have asked you if you had cameras in the office. Oh, your love. Ooh. Down. Ooh. I'm enough. Light me up. Long enough. Been long enough. But never coming down. Yeah. All right. Why a diehard Yankees fan is selling one of MLB's greatest artifacts? Oh, okay. For nearly a quarter of a century, one of the most famous home run balls in baseball history sat on a shelf in a case in Neil Dunleavy's bedroom closet, gathering dust. Every so often, he would retrieve it, gaze with admiration, the gold lettering, the round black smudge where the bat struck it, and the signature that had faded to the point that it was imperceptible to the naked eye, save for one clue, number 2. Dunleavy grew up on the outskirts of New York City, but he was raised at Yankee Stadium. His father, John, worked there as a vendor for 57 years. All 3 of John's sons did the same, including Neil, who on October 31st, 2001, hopped in his car, drove 5 hours from Georgetown University, where he was a sophomore, to the Bronx College, blah, 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 cut the thing. trying to win their 4th consecutive World Series, even if it meant selling $10 programs. As the clock neared midnight on November 1st, Derek Jeter stepped to the plate. Closer Jeter lofted the ball to the opposite field. It kept carrying and snuck over the fence just to the left of 314-foot marker under the right field foul pole, where Dunleavy happened to be standing as a man to his right flipped over the railing and those to his left jumped with joy. Dunleavy pounced on the ball, securing it with his right arm amid the chaos. So he's selling the Jeter ball. Wow. Never has Dunleavy spoken publicly about the ball and how he came into its possession. In recent months, though, he decided to sell it with the auction ending. Oh, let's see who he's auctioning it with. Golden. Okay. It's got 8 days on it. Wow. Wait, yeah, it's signed on the sweet spot? You can't even read it. Huh. It's cool ESPN wrote an article about it. But yeah, you can't read that sig. They used black light to make the signature show up. That's interesting. Probably because you can see the grooves in it. Who authenticated it? JT Sports? Okay. Yeah, okay. Huh. Guys, if you ever wanted a legendary Jeter signed ball, 8 days left. It's all. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Not $120. 120,000 so far. Very different. Very different. I missed a couple zeros. Missed a couple. Wow. 120 G's. Sheesh. $200 dip. I could probably find a card, Nick. Nick, if you want to come in for a $200 dip, you can pick one of these, my friend. No. All right, Nick, I see you came in for that dip. What card would you prefer, brother? Today. Rain. With the ground. Gibson, you got it. Oh, refund you $10.97 for the shipping. Okay, Nick, you're about. I'll do the refund right now, Nick. But you're about $30 short of a $200 dip. You're actually $30 short of a $200 dip. Me and this is what you said. Ain't no best way to ship, man. Mine don't grow on trees. I wish I could. Wicked, 'cause my mind for good. Does that offer you a bulk discount on 2 spots? I'm confused. Well, I'm not going to show you my end because it's got a bunch of like your personal information on it. But I have 177. Yeah, it says you got $27 off for some discount. Oh, is that just a break credit? Why doesn't it show up that way? Nick, if that was just a break credit, you're good. Gotcha. Alright, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Gibson it is. Alright. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Yep, you're good. No ways for the wicked. No, you're good. Alright, so you got an epic. Okay. too much. All right, Nick, let's do your alphabet wheel spin. W. All right. W. Let's see it. No W. No W. All right, can I put that like right here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. W. No W. Okay. If you want to take a guess, you absolutely can't win this pack. Yeah. If you want to take a guess, you absolutely can. Okay. Yep, no problem. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right, come on, baby. Show us something nice. Show us something greatable. Hey, 1963 Fleer. Roberto Clemente. 63 Fleer Roberto Clemente. I like that. I like that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Clemente. Going to Nick. Life, 'cause I feel alive. All right, guys, 10 minutes left on this $10 flash. $10 happy hour flash. 10 minutes left, guys. 3 great prizes up for grabs. Chef coming in for some fun. All right, Chef grabbing an 87 set spot and an epic. Appreciate it, Chef. All right. All right, all right. Let's rip it. Rip me. You got it, brother. All right, moving that to broken. Let's get your label going. I'll go grab a repack. Let's go, baby. All right, I already moved this to broken. Yep. Okay. All right, Chef. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Ooh, we got a slabby. We got a slabby. Here we go. Chef, I'm going to spin the wheel, and then you can take a crack. After I spin the wheel, we'll see if you get any letters. And then you can take a crack at the phrase, my friend. I should get another spin. Hold on, Nick. 33 Worldwide Gum, Bill Dickey, PSA 3. Very nice, Chef. Very nice. I like that 33 Worldwide Gum, brother. Yeah, hell yeah, Chef. Beauty. We love the pre-wars, baby. We love the pre-wars. Hell yeah. Love the pre-wars. Good stuff, brother. All right, boom. Okay. So Nick, one more alphabet spin. And then we'll do chefs. K. We do have a K, Nick. We do have a K. All right, so Nick, before I do chef's spin, do you want to take a guess at this? Chef is on deck, Nick. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Chef, you get an alphabet wheel spin. Good luck, Chef. Chef getting a V. Chef, there is a V. There is a V. There is a V. Chef, do you want to take a guess at the phrase, my friend? You get one guess, Chef. Daniel, appreciate you jumping in the set break, man. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, Chef, you actually get one more spin. But I need your first guess with your first spin, and then I'll do your second spin, Chef. No guess. Okay, we're going to do your second spin. We're going to do your second spin. It's true. H. No H. No H. All right. So I'm going to assume. No, Chef, you spent 200. You spent 200, brother. So you got 2 spins, 2 guesses. Well, you passed on the first guess. But if you do want to take a crack, you do have 2 spins, 2 guesses. You spent 200, my friend. But we did not get anything with our second spin. We got an H. No H's here. Daniel, appreciate you jumping in. Daniel, you're on deck, my friend. No problem. All good, brother. All right, Daniel coming in for some 69 sut spots. Appreciate that. So, Daniel, I see you're in chat, my friend. First, you get a spin in the alphabet wheel, and then we'll take a crack at the phrase if you have a guess. M. M. No M. No M. Daniel, if you want to take a crack at the phrase, you can. But there's no M's in the phrase. You. Let me know, Daniel. Let me know. If not, it's okay to pass. It's all good. You let me know, my friend. I'm going to get you in all the bonuses right now, fellas. Vintage break brings heat for your fun. No. That's a good one. I'm going to have to remember that one. That's a good one. Good guess, my man. Good guess. All right, so taking it from the top here, Nick Mariachi. Yeah, that was a real good guess. Yeah. Then Chef. All right, then Daniel. All right. It was a good guess, dude. It was a real good guess. All right, guys. Bonus just came to an end. Oh, it's pouring outside. What the heck? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go grab J5. He's gonna be taking over. I'll catch y'all on Monday. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I don't know if anyone informed the Vintage Breaks community, but there's gonna be a new Saturday show starting tomorrow, twice a month, every other week. Dirty Dom is gonna be going live tomorrow, guys, for a few hours here from the office. So keep your eyes peeled for a YouTube notification from Vintage Breaks. We're going to be going live tomorrow. I don't know if anyone informed the community, but we're going to be testing that show out for a little bit. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. And J5 will be on in just a moment, my friends.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? All right. I have bonuses to give away here, so 20 at 50 for a briefcase is up. Put that away real quick. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Greg Sale. What's up, Nick? Greg, you got yourself a briefcase. One through 35, Greg, if you're in the chat. If not, I'll give you a random one. Greg Sale. Okay, we have another 20 at 50 running right now. That one has Chef and Daniel. And that one has 13 spots left. Okay. I have a 10 and 100. This one. To give away. 7. Back-to-back 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, Greg coming in first again. Back-to-back first place for Greg Sale. All right. There's my list. Greg and the 75 Hank Aaron. Chef, 64 Roger Maris. Nick Mattiacci, LK line. Blaine Hedges, Gil Hodges. Tommy O, Tony Lazzari. Nathan Tedder, 78 strikeout leaders with Mullen Ryan. Chef, Tony Oliva. Stephen Garrett, 62 Gil Hodges. Nick Mattiacci, Gaylord Perry. Tommy O, Pete Rose in action, 72 tops. Okay. Let's back these up. go. Okay. With that done. Todd, what's up, buddy? Okay, Todd. Todd got a big boy repack. That's a big boy repack, Todd. All right. Let me put these bonuses back up. There we go. If I just do it this way. Yeah. Okay, this is our masterwork repacks that we just made live yesterday. This is probably the highest cost, highest priced repacks we had on our site. Let me refresh here. Okay, separate spots. That's fine. And put away Todd's. Todd, oh, your briefcase as well. Okay. Got a slab. You know what? I don't like the camera this way. It does bother me. We got T206 Sam Crawford with bat variation PSA 2.5 for Totsky. Very nice. Pre-war. That's a beautiful. That's dead nut centered. That's dead nut centered. Sam Crawford. There you go, Totsky. That is taken care of. Dave, thanks for the purchase. I don't know if Dave's in the chat. Participation bonus 10 spots. I think I said 21 tubs. Big league blast. Okay. That is closed. All right, here's the participation bonus. You'll love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Here's my list. Let me get a blaster. Bear with me, guys. It's just don't know why this website's not working for the messaging. It should be working. Nada. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Let me email this list to Kristen. And this is 2021. Okay. Okay, we're all set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. All right. Okay. Let's take out these packs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Well, I'll get these bags labeled. If you guys want to jump in. Or have questions on any of the bonuses, let me know. Okay, pack one, go ahead, Charles. Jose Garcia, rookie. Clark Schmidt, Cody Bellinger, and Adam Wainwright. Pack two. That's for Chef. Jemai Jones. Nick Madrigal, rookie. Brandon Lowe. Chris Bryant, Andrew McCutcheon. Todd, you also get this for that $500 dip. I'm gonna add it to in the back. Actually, I'll just leave it there. So you notice it. Pack 3, Todd, this is for you. Kohei Arihara, Davey Garcia, Cody Bellinger, Corey Kluber. Okay, that was pack 3. Pack 4, Nathan. Altuve. Garrett Cole. Alright. Tatis on the artwork. The art of the game. And Alex Gordon. Pack 5. Daniel. Chris Bubich. Otani. Nice. Defensive Wizards, Anthony Rizzo. And Jake Cronenworth rookie. Pack 6. Greg Sale. Muncy, Wong. Luis Patino rookie. Sanchez rookie. Whoa. Wow, what's up, Russ? Pull the auto. JT Davis. JT Davis for the Mets. I don't know if he's even still in the league. But we put the auto. Cabrera. Correa. Jazz Chips home rookie. Okay. You're welcome, Daniel. Jazz rookie. We take that. It's nice. Just a random auto in a blaster. Love it. That was for Greg Sale. 7. Bye. Christian Pache, rookie. Mike Yastrzemski. Jake Flaherty. This is not true. Also, Blaine Hages. Pack 8, Tommy O. So Sinner beat Djokovic. Wow. Kirk. Peterson. Dalbich. Carver Ruiz, rookie. Christian Yelich, Amer Rosario. Pack 9. Stephen G. Can you guys get the 63 Fair Clemente I bought? To PSA. You bought a 63 Clemente? Today, Nick? Tanner Hawk. Ryan Jeffers, D. Davis. Ooh, got a foil. Steven Strasburg. Out of 199. Nice. Matt Chapman. Ketel Marte. Those are numbered. Let me get more card savers real quick. Oh, wait.
Ask the chat what they think. Farm raised mantle or the Oregon ketchup, or the organic ketchup mantle.
Guys, real quick poll. This 52 mantle SGC1 was found in a South Oregon farm. So should we call this the Oregon farm mantle? Or it was shipped in an organic ketchup box. Should we call it the organic ketchup mantle? Put your thoughts in the chat.
I'd love to know.
Well, we want to see. But
I put it in my story and I had a bunch of people reply. I'm curious what you guys think.
South Oregon, Oregon farm mantle or organic ketchup mantle?
Farm raised mantle.
Farm raised mantle. That's a better one.
Yeah,
Farm raised mantle.
Exactly.
No, if this had ketchup stains, that'll be much better.
I don't want it to have ketchup stains. To be fair, by the way, breaking news, it's sold.
Guys, that is sold. I think I showed you guys or told you guys this story last week, but yeah, it is sold today.
Yeah, it was interesting. Well, no, it was sold days ago. We were awaiting payment, but we didn't.
Yeah.
We like to announce it actually after we have the money,
Exactly.
so we know it's legit. But what's interesting, and you could bring it up to their attention. So, and this is no slight on the gentleman who bought it from us. So if you're listening, we appreciate your business. The way he negotiated, he was like, well, it's not a nice one. And then I sent him effectively what are really not nice ones. And so I said, hey, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So of course, he countered and he ended up buying it. He didn't buy it because of what I said to him. Yeah, he was just trying to utilize the fact that it's in poor condition to try to get a better deal, which I certainly understand. But this is what I'm trying to get through. How crazy is the demand for this card when even in that condition and someone's trying to tell you, rightfully so, it's not necessarily the highest end of ones, but yet they are still like the guy's not flipping; he's buying for his collection. And it's super cool.
It is cool. Well, he's gonna have Mickey Mantle rookie for his collection. That's one of the holy grails of baseball cards. I wish I had $24 something to. What would you do with this? Like if you bought a collection, let's say you bought one, do you put it away in a safe?
So if I bought it, I would immediately try to work on a plan to upgrade. But that's how my brain works.
So
but if you
trade this with some cash to...
Yeah, I would literally say, okay, I have this in my collection now, I'm making this up. All this stuff right here, you know, the Nationals coming up, I think I can maybe get 9,500 from this. Could I maybe get to a nice 1.5? And to be fair, I wouldn't necessarily focus on the grade. I might even take a 1 that just didn't have, it doesn't have ketchup staining, but it has Warner staining because, you know, the story you told. It was basically rescued from a shed on an Oregon farm that was starting to seed the elements. And so this card really is a survivor of that from the early 1980s. And then kudos to the woman and her family for really just kind of keeping it until, you know, up until a few weeks ago.
It's a lot of cards that were thrown out, unfortunately.
A lot.
Because of mold and just, they would, you know, deteriorate. But
any feedback so far? What do they think? Farm raised or organic ketchup?
Farm raised or organic ketchup. I'll put it on the YouTube poll.
Yeah. Man, that's a beauty. Oh my god. I just found that card.
Which one? The one you were looking for earlier?
It was in the safe.
Oh. But Rob said he looked for it.
Just telling you. Because I'm going through the safe for that stuff I talked to you about.
Oh.
That's 100% what the card was.
He wouldn't go into safe for this because of the price.
I'm not.
I'll reach out to him. Okay, now farm raised with like farm. Yep, it's farm. I'm leaning towards farm raised. That's pretty cool, especially because it got exposed to all the elements: rain, wind, snow, mold. You name it. This is pack 10, by the way. Pack 10 for Nick Mattiacci. Got Pujols, Giancarlo, Eloy Jimenez, Manny Machado, Mookie Betts. Nice action shot there. All right. No, it's a. Okay. Get that right there. Nick, what Clemente? Did you tell us where the Clemente is from? Yeah, you didn't tell me, Nick. Where am I gonna look for this 63 Clemente? It's not here anymore. So Kristen took it, probably. I'm texting her now. Okay. Let's get one more. From a repack? Okay. I'll let her know. Okay, I text her. Oh, crap. Did I say PSA? PSA graded. Okay, you got it. What's this banks for? 67 banks, 420. Oh, so that's on the grid. Okay, gentlemen. I'm opening Todd's pack in a little bit. Let me just do this bonus real quick. This is a 10. This is a $10 bonus. Top 3 get prizes. First place gets a 67 bags. Second place gets a $25 break credit. Third place gets a. It's a here. Third place gets a. $83 Tops football pack. Got it. Whew. I got it. 83 Tops football pack. Yep. All right. So one of these. Top 3. Here we go. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ted Hawson, Nick Mattiacci, and Nick Mattiacci. So you guys are the winners. Ted, congrats. That's yours. Nick, you're getting a A3 football pack and a $25 break credit. Okay. How much? 25. So. I believe that's what it is. Okay, Nick, you're all set. Nick, you already have a bag somewhere. Here it is. Nick, I'm put it with your other cards. All right. That's 100 closed. I gave that away already. I should probably start a new one. So let's do. Let's do a 5 at 150. This 110 also closed. Let's get that away. All right, 5 at 150. I got 5 entries. We randomized the list. First place after the random, we'll get a 1970 Topps Hank Aaron. Second place, 67 Orlando Cepeda. Third place, 66 Killebrew. Fourth place, 65 Frank Robinson. Fifth place, Ernie Banks, 65 Topps. That's your 5 at 150. Put that right there. Let's also give away the winner take all for the 74 Topps Nolan Ryan. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nathan Tedder. Nathan, you also have a bag here. You do. Nathan, congrats. I'll put it behind your 7-8 strikeout leaders with Nolan Ryan. Look at that, 2 Nolan Ryans for Nathan. Very nice. Let's complete that. Archive that. Okay, Charles Hall is in. Oh, Charles, very nice. Yes, sir. 99 Chrome Series Baseball 2. Yes, it's right here. I got that for you, Charles. All right, so he's the first entry in on that 5 at 150. Charles, you also get to 20 at 50. Four spots left in the 5 at 150, guys. Okay, so I got stuff to rip. First, let's take care of Todd's Masterwork repack. Let's move this to broken. Okay, Todd, good luck. Got a slab. Bam!
1953 tops, Jackie Robinson, PSA 1. 1MK, I should say. Jackie Robinson, 53 tops. Very nice. Did you guys hear that clap? The clapping? You should have. Just making sure. There you go. 53 times Jackie Robinson. There's the mark. Right there. X. Very nice. That's for Todd. There you go, Todd. You're all set. Okay. Let's say, hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Charles. Charles, scan your labels. Let me just look this up real quick. Okay. Okay. Todd, let's go.
One of my favorite cards from the 50s, J5. We're going to run a $10 bonus at 200.
All right, guys, this is a 200 entries at $10. For winner take all, 59 tops, Roy Campanella, Symbol of Courage, PSA 5. 59 tops, Roy Campanella, Symbol of Courage, PSA 5. 200 at 10. I'll put down the grid. I'm not keeping track of that. Can't be. You guys have until 10 p.m. to close that out. Okay, it's on the grid. So Charles, you beat the first person in. Charles Hall, you're the first person in. Okay, we put this on the grid.
I just talked to Chris Ivy, the president of Heritage, and he's agreed to be guest number 4 on the road to the National next week.
Our last and final one.
No, we're probably going to do 6.
Okay.
I mean, they're going well. So
Okay, cool. Sounds good. 59 tops. Can't.
maybe we should tell them 4. Can we have an extension, a contract? Because we're not getting paid.
But they want more, right?
No, I'm not going to do it. Listen, one of these years, I'm going to want my son to come to the National. I'm going to want him to have the royal treatment. You know, and so whenever that is, I'm going to cash in all my chips. I don't need to meet these guys, you know, but I want my son to be able to have the experience of a lifetime. I'm hoping so.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Sounds good, Chris Ivy. Mr. Ivy. The chef dip. Chef didn't dip, Charles. Charles, just yours. Just yours. But Todd also just jumped in too, so. Yeah, Chef hasn't bought since like an hour and a half ago. All right, guys, that 5 at 150 is closed. 5 at 150 is closed. Okay, that's good. Oh, Todd 2. Nope, 3. Okay. All right, Charles, see what we got. Okay, these are a little sticky. Just a little. It's the problem with these Bowman Chrome cards. Okay, what year is this? 1999. Okay. Robert Stratton for the Mets. Benny Abayani. Lasting Impact, Sammy Sosa. And Dean Palmer. No refractors in that pack. The Sammy Sosa's nice. Oof. Sure. Okay, here we go. Pablo Ozuna, Jackie Rexroad, Jackie Rexroad, Rafael Palmeiro, okay, Derek Jeter, nice, a young Derek Jeter, my captain. Very nice. Not a refractor. Making sure. Yeah, not a refractor. Okay. Alright, that's 2. Oh boy. Okay. Jeter? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Paul LaDuca, Dave Roberts, Dimitri Young, Ty Helton. Okay. Juan Gonzalez, TJ Tucker, Carl Crawford, Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens. Still Rockets. Okay. Oh, we got a refractor. Come on. Okay. We'll start off with Greg Vaughn, Lee Stevens, Casey Burns, and your refractor. Not bad, Craig Biggio. Not bad, Trolls. Craig Biggio refractor. There it is. Very nice. Our first refractor of the box. And he's a Hall of Famer. Okay, Johnny Damon. All right. Justin Thompson. Jason Jennings. Mike Paradis. There you go, Charles. It's a third of the box right there. All right. So we got Dante Bichette.
Oh yeah, like if you got a Griffey refractor, that'd be really good. I think that'd be
Griffey,
good.
right?
What?
Griffey.
Yeah. I mean, any of the base Hall of Famers.
Which
In
is
refractor.
Craig Bichette.
Yeah, no, it's pretty solid.
Kyle Snyder and Josh Gurley. We pull a Jeter, not refractor.
Yeah, Jeter refractor would be great. J5 little appreciation giveaway. We're going to give that out at 6:45 p.m. It's courtesy of Just Collect. It's a 1968 Topps Brooks Robinson Hall of Famer.
6:45, guys. Remind me in the chat when it's 6:45 p.m. We'll give this away. As long as you're in the chat talking, you'll be eligible via Nightbot. 6:45 p.m. So make sure you remind me. There you go. Frank Thomas. We take that. Omar Ortiz. David Walling. Andy Pettit. All right. Not too bad. We got Tino Martinez. Nice. Sean Casey. Josh Hamilton. All right. And Jay Gerke. Yeah, Daniel, they are. Not too bad. Okay, we got Carlos Pena, Reggie Taylor, Matt Lawton, Nafi Perez. Okay, we got Willie Mo Pena, Cribel Durazo, Danny Neagle, Benny Aguayani. Sean Burrows. Carlos Beltran. Alright. Alex Rodriguez. Nice. Scott Rowland. It's a nice A-Rod. Rondell White, Jose Canseco, Calvin Murray, Junior Herdon. Sup, Steven? How are you, my friend? Open up some Bowman Chrome. We got Brant Brown, Cliff Floyd, Matt Miller, and Kevin Haverbush. 1999 Series 2. 99 Bowman. Okay, Eddie Yarnall, Travis Dawkins, Mike Piazza, Brian Giles. Guys, we do have a 200 entry at $10. We're going to take all for this 59 tops. Roy Campanella, Symbol Courage, PSA 5. That has to close by the end of our show at 10 p.m. There are 84 entries left. 84 entries left. Okay. Corey Patterson on the early impact. Kevin Burton, Dean Palmer, Craig Biggio, base. Got Jeff Bagwell, Brent Stentz, Brady Clark, Nick Johnson, Rookie of the Year favorites. Nick Johnson. I don't think he won that year. Jermaine Van Buren. Anthony Shoemaker. Randy Johnson. Nice. Jim Tomey. Okay. Palmer. Palmer? Did I skip on the Palmer? Dean Palmer. Oh, I see the background. Yep. Didn't even notice the background. Thanks, Daniel, for catching that. Randy, Jim Tomey. Okay. Fernando Tatis, Jose Offerman, Chris Benson, Ben Davis. Jeremy Burnett, Kevin Millwood, Kit Wells, Chris Singleton. Mike Darr, Jason Romano, Sean Green, Todd Huntley. 3 packs left, Charles. Dan Reichert, Jeffrey Tomlinson, Will Clark, Shannon Stewart. Two packs left. All right. Corey DeHaan. Bartolo Colon. Ah, nice. Jose Macias. We got Refractor. Eddie Yarnall. Eddie Yarnall for the Yankees. Never heard of this kid. It's unfortunate, Charles. Eddie Yarnall. Nada. I don't know what that is. One more. Okay, last pack. Nomar Garcia Parra, Aber Bell, Robbie Bell, Kelly Transfield. All right, that was your box. Thanks, guys. Charles, appreciate you. Ah, okay. Well, at least you recognize it, Chris. All right. You're all set. I'm done on that. I moved that to broken. All right. Let me get the. Oh. My leg fell asleep. It's crazy. Let me get Todd's Rip Pack, and we have to give away the 5 and 150 has to be given away. Okay, let's randomize the list. Oh my. 6. Here we go. No. Oh no, wait, it's not here. That is not on the grid. All right, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Todd, Charles, Todd. Okay, Todd gets the pink and Charles getting the Cepeda, and Todd getting the Kilbrew, Robinson, and Banks. Charles, I'm gonna add this to your 2009 Bowman bag. Okay. It's done. Is it 6:45 yet? Nope. 20 minutes before that giveaway. All right. So let's move this to broken. There's a Todd. Bap, bap, bap. Done. Okay. Guys, we do. Here's what I'm going to do. It starts now. Okay, 6:26. And for 30 minutes, so until 7 o'clock, we're going to have a closeout bonus. Closeout bonus. If you guys close out anything on our site, whether it's a personal wax pack, a personal hanger box, a personal hobby box, a personal jumbo box, if you're the last person to close out a pack or a box by the spot, that also counts. But any closeout that you buy into within the next 30 minutes, you will get an entry. I will randomize that list. One person on top is going to get a prize. Now the prize is going to be shown off in a little bit. While we wait for that prize, let me get rid of that. Just goes there. Okay. I'm just waiting for the prize. What's up, Branke? Meanwhile, let's just open up this rip pack for Todd. Todd, good luck. Let's see what you pull in here. It's a slab. Always good to get a slab. Ready? Set. Boom. Oh. That's a 55 tops Clemente rookie PSA 2 for Todd. Wow. That is, well, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of Clemente, so that's huge. That's amazing. Congrats, Todd. Damn. That's a buzz nutter right there. I don't know if Todd's watching, but damn. A little jealous right now. I won't lie to you. That's from our master work, the red pack. Very nice. Okay. Here is the prize for the closeout, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take all for 1954 Bowman Duke Snyder PSA 3. Duke. PSA 3 from the 54 Bowman set. That's a winner take all for any closeout. I need at least 3 closeouts to give this away. At least 3 closeouts. We're going to take all for Duke Stein. You guys got half an hour. You got it to 7 o'clock. I got this, the pink matches the pink bottom there. Meanwhile, anything you purchase will also get you into the 200 entries at $10. I have the 20 at 50. So we got stuff. We got stuff. So like I said, all personals counts as a closeout. So if you buy a 97 Bowman's Best football box, that's an entry. That's a personal box. That counts. You buy a personal pack of, 75 Tops Hockey. That counts. If you close out all 9 spots in the 75 Rack Pack, that counts. It has to be all 9 because you're trying to close it out. 80 Tops Hockey. All 10 spots in 72 Basketball. All 5 spots in Garbage Pail Kids. If you buy a World Cup Soccer Cello Pack, try and pull Mbappe rookies. So those cello packs do include Mbappe rookies. That's the FIFA World Cup Soccer. I got 7-8 football packs. All that counts too. At that time when Manny Ramirez and John Lester almost were traded for A-Rod the year Rodriguez went to the Yankees. Just weeks prior, Boston was cussing Manny and Lester for A-Rod. And Nolan White to the White Sox for Michael Doyes was also cussed too. Ay. Imagine that trade, Chris. So, Stanley Cup Final, Game 2 tonight. Panthers and Oilers. Oilers up 1-0. Means nothing. I'm surprised the Pacers won. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to close that.
J5.
There we go.
I was doing some cleaning, and I found a super cool display box. I think this could be either 75, 76, or 77 because Topps typically reused it, but
75.
according to the bottom is 75.
75. I know that box.
You do? I think this was this Top 75 Mini.
Mini.
Yeah. So if there is a collector amongst our community that has bought from us before, that to be a previous customer, and you tell me, J5, should we give it away on the show, or should we collect names for a week and then random it off? All they have to do is just put in their name in the hat. But it's a really good box. When I was cleaning up today, it would be really cool if you got it like shrunk wrap, you put it on the shelf.
That's cool. Let's do it tonight.
Great.
Let's do it tonight.
So the only qualification, J5, is you have to be a previous customer. And then you figure out, do you want to, like in other words, if 4 people are interested, do you random them? You figure out how you want to do it.
Okay.
But I thought someone would appreciate it. Because we could sell it, but it's,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's $50, if it's $200. It's definitely worth some money, but it's super cool. It's got like great display appeal.
Guys, this is from Just Collect or Vintage Breaks? or both. I don't know. It could be from both. Let's just say both.
Courtesy of both.
Both. This is a 1975 Topps Mini display box here. I know because this is where we were grabbing our packs when we were selling it online. It was such a cool box seeing it in green. And the packs were here. Right there. Stacked up. So, if anybody is interested as a collector and you are a Vintage Breaks client, as in you purchased from us before, let me know. Put it in the chat. I'm going to randomize it at 9:50 p.m. So again, that's a 75 Topps Mini display box. It's crazy. 25 cents per pack. Topps chewing gum. Very cool. For the fun of it. It's at 75. Where's it say 75? I guess that's somewhere. Okay. Display box. Grabs to any collector. Client of Vintage Breaks. For any collector. Ba ba da ba. Just let me know your name. You're interested. And I will take your name down. Randomize the list tonight at 10. Damn it. PM. Say hi. Display box offer grass for any character. I could do. And also. Client. There we go. Okay, it's done. Oh, Daniel's coming in. Okay, Daniel. 93 Bowman baseball wax packs. We could do that. I don't think I have any here. Nope, I have to go to the shelf real quick. Four. Okay. Let me get your label, Daniel. That's right. Let's get it. Chef, you are? Are you a client of Vintage Bricks? Have you bought anything from us before? I don't know. It sounds shady. Alright. Chef is in. It's for display box. Okay, Chef. I got you. Daniel, I have to get you into the bonuses. Bear with me. That's good. Alright. And you're automatically in on our $210. Daniel Roy. Daniel, you got it. Daniel, did you just start buying today from us? I don't recognize your name. Alright, let's move these broken. Thanks for the tip, Daniel. Okay, first one. Let's go. I'll take a base rookie of Jeter. Is Andy Pettit at 93? I know Piazza is too. Okay, Dan. Steve Cox. Checklists. Oh, these are half and half. Or is this? All right. There you go. All right, Javi Lopez. I remember Javi on the foil border. David Hulse, Paul Sorrento, Eric Davis. What's up, Jeff? Mark Reyes, the star. Al Martin. Nice action shot there. Sandy Alomar, star. Jimmy Key. Jamie Navarro. Brian Barber. Phil Hyatt. Garvin Alston. When I signed out, there was a large game of the full salvage. Yeah, that is a box. 75 Tops Mini Cello Packs. It's an empty display box, but we had our 75 minis that we had on our website. It was from that box. So Layton's giving it away. What's up, Jim? Layton's giving it away. All you gotta do is just put in the chat that you're interested, and we'll randomize the list at the end of our show. First person on top will get the whole display box. It is empty. There's no packs inside. Just want to make that clear. Okay, Daniel, second pack. Kenny Lofton. That's a star. Mike Felder. Mike Felder. All right, well, here's the flip. Brent Gates. Steve Dixon, Rich Robertson. Hey, second year Mariano. That's a second year Sandman right there. Very nice. I rarely pull that. Jose Guzman, Charles Nagy, Justin Thompson on the foil border, Manny Ramirez, John Jaha, Eddie Talbensi, Steve Buchel, Joe Oliver. It's a second year Manny Ramirez as well, I believe. $6.44. Thanks for the reminder, Nick. It's a beautiful Sandman. Solid on the centering. Oh yeah. That is solid centering, Daniel. That has a chance. That has a chance, Daniel. Just saying. No, that's the second year, Nick. What's up?
I'm gonna go over a couple things before I hit the road.
Okay, second year.
That's a very tough card, believe it or not, to get a 10 on.
Check that out.
I feel like with the old standards, maybe you would have a chance. Still think you have a chance. And I would definitely sub this because it's even a tough 9.
Yeah.
It's a really big set, and there's only like 14, 15 cards per pack.
Nice. Daniel, I'll be right back.
You go through the pack.
You go through pack
Yeah,
first?
of course.
All right. Hanselman. Weisnant.
J5, I was at a White Plains show when a guy walked in with a brick of like 400 or 693 Bowman Jeters. This was 15 years ago,
Oh.
maybe 17 years ago.
Okay.
I don't remember the guy's name, but I remember the guy. He always came up with stuff. I couldn't buy it. It was very, everyone, was one of their 2 cents in there. It was cool just to see a brick like that,
Did they eventually sell it to someone there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember who bought it.
Joey Eischen. Troy Percival on the foil border.
He was a good closer back in the day.
Ray McDavid. Pat Kelly. I remember. I used to like him a lot. Melvin Neves. Melvin Nieves. Luis Gonzalez.
He was really good. He actually bought cards from us. He was on the Arizona Diamondbacks later in his career. And he bought cards from us. I remember his name from the old website. He was like, oh, it can't be. More expensive cards.
Ray Holbert. Nice. Okay. Pat Kelly sucked at batting, but,
I liked him.
I liked him too.
But the Yankees didn't have much to cheer for back then.
I think after Kelly was not blocked, right? Chuck
Yeah.
Block came in afterwards. Yeah. Dan, I'll be right back for that last pack. Talk among yourselves. Okay. You sweating, Daniel? All right, here we go. Last chance, last pack. Oh, dude, I saw a Yankee right there. I was like, that's amazing. But it's the wrong Yankee. Okay. We're going to start off with the foil border. Nigel Wilson. Go. Tim Raines, Hall of Famer. Bit Roberts, Emmer Bip. Johnny Ruffin. Kevin Brown. He should be good too. Spike Owen, wrong Yankee as well. Got Banji Simonton. Paul Fletcher. Bobby Munoz. Jorge Fabregas. Pedro Borbin. Ugh. Checklist. Mike Crosby. Sorry, Daniel. No Jeter in this pack. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Best hit was the Mariano. Apparently very tough to get in a 10. You have a shot, Daniel. You have a shot. I don't know if you want us to send out to PSA. We'll invoice you once it comes back. Or if you want to send that out yourself, that's fine too. You'll let me know. Of course, Daniel. My pleasure. Do that? All right. It's going to go in a bulk package, Daniel, so it might take a little bit before it comes back. But once it does, we'll reach out to you, tell you what the grid is. Hoping for a 10. Since it's bulk, it's going to be $25, I think. And you don't worry about the shipping because it's just going to go in one of your Vintage Breaks packages. PSA. Let's wish Daniel good luck. Okay. Do I remember? They're all right here, Jim. You want to take a gander? We got T206 Sam Crawford with bat, PSA 2.5. We got 53 times Jackie Robinson, PSA 1 MK. We got a 55 times Roberto Clemente rookie, PSA 2. those were the first three at the gate. Not too bad. Not too bad, I say. Okay, guys, we got a close-up bonus that I don't think closed. I needed 3 people, at least 3 people. So 3 entries. Daniel is the only person that got in. So Daniel, that's yours, buddy. Nobody else competed with you. So that's that. Put your name on that. Where's your pack? Danny, I'm gonna put it in the back. Put your back here. You don't need this. Whatever it takes. That's right. All right, let's go with the Brooks. Good luck to everybody in the chat. Nick Mattiacci, that's yours, buddy. Nick, I don't think I have a bag for free. Oh, I think I have one. Yeah, here we go. Nick, that's gonna go into your bag. Congrats. Okay. Next up. Let me check on the $210. 76 spots left in the $210, guys. That's for winner take all for 59 tops. Roy Campanella, Symbol of Courage, PSA 5. And what I'm gonna do? I'm going to announce. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Bailando. Okay. Jeff, those were the new rip packs we have. It's called Masterwork. It's $1,000 to get a rip pack. Guys, here's our brand new 200 entries at $10. We're gonna take off for these gorgeous 67 tops Willie Mays. You gotta have a chance to double dip into both 200 at $10. This has to close by the end of our show at 10 p.m. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I ask is that it has to close. Both of them have to close. This and this have to close by the end of tonight's show. If they do not close, they explode and they go back into our vaults. So you got 2 of them now. 2 of them. All you're going to do is spend $10 and you'll help try to close them out. anybody else? Did anybody else have interest in the display box? Anybody else? Jess Bowman. All right, Jess Bowman 101. Okay. Anybody else? I just want to miss somebody. I think that's everybody. Okay. 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 Let's go ahead. I'm gonna give Greg Sale a random briefcase. You're welcome, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay. June 6th. All right. Greg, I'm going to give you briefcase 10. Briefcase 10 for Greg Sale. That's a French Open. Yep. Okay, so 10. Okay. Two. Save copy. All right. Briefcase cases are updated. Good to go. All right, so we got another $10 bonus going. Let's do. Okay, guys, I have a 5 at $100. 5 at 100. Everybody gets a card. First place will get a 69 Harmon Kilbert. Second place, 62 Tops Football Bobby Lane. Third place, 72 Tony Perez. Fourth place, 70 Tops Luke Brock. Fifth place, 65 Tops Tommy John. 5 at 100. Everybody gets a card. You guys spend $100 at checkout in order to qualify. It is first come, first serve. So the Softball World Series is happening. I'm going to get. They have a watermelon mojito smoothie. That sounds interesting. Fresh mint, strawberries, and wine colors. No. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Let's do. None of that. I want my protein powder. Where's the protein powder? Pea protein powder. Okay, fellas. I'm just ordering a smoothie. Definitely want a smoothie. All right, I think I'm ready to order. Oh, they stopped putting those. They stopped putting the whey protein. That's why it looks different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Texas Tech versus Texas. Wow. Okay. All right. Should I set up a bounty? Let me see if I can set up a bounty. How about got Vegas? Get 2 Vegas. All right. What's up, buddy? 64 tops, Don Mossy. He's 35 years old in that picture. Just see, now I have to go look at it. $64. He's 35 years old in that picture. Yeah. What's up, Eric? How about 58 though? So 64, he's 35. So 4, 5, 6. So 6 years. So he's 28 in the 1958 tops. He doesn't look 28 in that picture. He looks like a 35-year-old in that picture too. 56. The man just looks old. He just looks old. 55 tops. Yeah. I'm assuming his rookie year is 55. Pretty sure it's 55. Sparky Anderson. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I would love an autographed Don Mossy card. What? Oh, yeah. So, he's 37 in this picture. 37? 38. Wait, 64? 65 to 6. Yeah, 36 years old. 37, sorry, 37 years old at this one. I like this one. What's it going? $55 tops. That's his rookie. Good old Don Mossy. Jim, what should I bounty, Jim? You give me an autographed Don Mossy card? Okay, but I won't want a specific year. It has to be in the 50s. A 50s Don Mossy autograph card. Then I'll be happy. I wouldn't want 66 tops. Like that's no, I'm good. I'm trying to think what to bounty. Jim, what should I bounty? Let's do something vintage. You'll talk to Santa? Alright, well, me and Santa are not good terms right now, unfortunately. Let's do all. If I do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh boy. I see you bounty one spot in the match. Come on, bro. One? How about two? Can we do two? Two. Masterwork repacks. Can I do that? I should do that. That's fair. I did ask. Now, I believe this is his rookie. Alright, this right here. Masterwork repack. That is our newest rip pack. It's $1,000. $1,000 to get in. You know, Todd bought one. Got himself a 55 Toss Clemente rookie PSA 2. Came out on Masterwork repack. I believe this is Country's rookie card. It is. Okay. 48 Bowman, Eno Slaughter rookie card for the next Masterwork rip pack. 48 Bowman, Country rookie for the next Masterwork rip pack. That's all I got, yo. Bailando. Alright, well, that's off the table. See, Jim? It's gone. That's what happens. I believe these are all gone too, actually. I didn't do anything. All I said was, here's a card as a thank you for jumping into the Masterwork edition. And Todd said, okay, I'll take it. Alright, well, he takes all of this too. That's a nice little cluster of baseball cards. Todd, I'll just add that to that. And you know what? I'm just going to add it to your repack. I'll add it to your repack. Star set. Oh yeah, that ends tonight too, I think. Oh yeah, it does end tonight. It's a 10-hour bonus. Todd broken. Okay. Here's a Masterwork at hand. Okay. Masterwork at hand. Put a slab. And 3, 2, 1. Bam! All right, 59 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 6. Nice. Okay. Nice hit. Nice repack. It's a gorgeous card. All right, can I fit this in a medium bag? That's the question. hand. Let's go. Masterwork at hand right there. Didn't even need the big bag. I should find the guy who has him as a hangover and get him with pockets. Which guy is that, Eric? The mental hangover? Guy has a hangover. Try to figure out who that is. Bailando. Todd, I'm going to give you a random briefcase. I'm going to give you a briefcase 5. Briefcase 5. It sounds like a good briefcase number. Alright. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is closed. Pretty sure that's closed. Oh, Eric, I heard they put The Accountant 2 on Prime. I'm about to watch that. I heard good things about it. That'd be cool. 5. Tim Travella. Okay. Yeah. Can't wait to watch it. Part 1 was good. I like part 1, but I heard part 2 is better. Because it also has his brother, which is played by John. God, what's his last name? Guy who plays Punisher. John Fasten. No. Bernthal. John Bernthal. It has to be good. You got both of those guys in there? It has to be good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me check this. No, I don't. Yeah, well, he was in Walking Dead too. All right, this is closed. We're gonna take off. Let's do it. Eric, have you not seen The Punisher on Netflix? I'm sure you had to, right? You had to. 10 on random. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Totsky. Chef, what's up, dog? Todd, getting the one camping out PSA 5. Okay, so now I'm a happy girl. Okay. Okay, you have. Good, good, good. Are you caught up with Daredevil, the new one that just came out? Can't wait for the next season of Daredevil. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Guys, I have 100 entries left on this 200 at $10. 100 entries left. Has to close by tonight by 10 p.m. Got a giveaway here for the chat at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. giveaway. 65 tops. Hoyt Wilhelm. Hall of Fame pitcher. 8 p.m. in the chat. That's a free giveaway. Make sure you tune in. Not caught up. Still trying to catch up on Last of Us 2. Oh, Last of Us. It was good. A lot of people are hating on the actress, but she did good. It's good. It's a good finale on that season. Chef, talk to me. What's up? Reese Atwood. Yeah, some of these girls on the softball team are like mean. They look so mean. Like they want to tear someone's arm off. Why not be happy? Yeah, just be happy you're in the World Series. There's so much anger in their eyes. Some are the opposite. Some are very happy, smiling, having a good time. But some, oof, scary. Wow, she could hit too. I know. Why are so why are they so angry? Like you made it to the final series. Like you should be happy, enjoying this. All right, so Sinner and Alcaraz French Open final in tennis this Sunday. This will be a great game. All right, what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Are we opening up rate packs? Are we doing stuff? Guys, this is a 75 tops mini cello box. It is for now, display purposes. But this is what we got our 75 tops mini cello packs from the website. They were all stacked here. All of them sold out, but this is where it came from. We're offering it for free at the end of the show. if you're interested, if you're a collector, and if you're a client of VintageBreaks.com, so basically if you purchase anything in the past, you're eligible. But you gotta let me know in the chat. Say J5, add my name to the list, and I will. The 75 Topps Mini Cello display box. The perforations are separated, just so you guys know. But it's very cool to have on the shelf or something. There are 24 of them, 24 cello packs. All right, Nick says he wants it. Mo Blanc is good, yeah? You're welcome, Nick. Oh, the game starts at 8. Okay. No worries, Eric. No, this. Bailando. O'Malley. O'Malley. If Jeff wins, fill it with gum. That'd be fun. Alright. Guys, next $500 dip. Next $500 dip is going to get a 1936 Gaudi. Rick Farrell, Hall of Famer. Next $500 dip. 3-bagger. What a smash down first baseline. Too fast with the first second to even get near it. Rick was scouted as a big league prospect while still in school at Guilford College. First came up with the Browns and was later traded to Red Sox. He ran one of the ace backstops of the game. A line drive to center. The fielder had blah 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 runners advance. Next $500 dip. I'm gonna go get my smoothie. So you guys let me know when you jump into. Worldwide Gum is the OPG to Tops. Jeff, that's how you gotta think about it. Worldwide Gum is like the OPG of Tops. So Goudy is Tops, Worldwide Gum is OPG. I really want the Dodgers to progress. They're 7'6" prospect, 7 foot, 7 foot 6 inches. What? Hold on. I gotta look this guy up now. Oh, I see it's basketball. Okay. Uh, this is gone. This is taken. James Actor taking this down. Taking a masterwork. Just sign up for a free week and then cancel Apple. Oh, is it live right now? I have Apple TV. Pretty sure I have Apple TV. Yeah, I do. All right, top of the fourth. Schoolball and Tucker right now. Okay, John. James, let me get a briefcase, please. I need a briefcase choice. Let me get you a label. All right, Jim. Oh, this is broken. 19, you got it. Okay. Good luck, John. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is not over. 1967. Maze. Okay. We got a slab. We got a slab. You ready, Jen? In 3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh, 54 tops, Jackie Robinson. PSA 3.5. 3.5 on that, Jackie. Card 10 in the set. There we go. Nice hit. That is for James Ector. Love it. Jim won at 19. Are you under James Ector? Ah, you are. Yeah, okay. You're welcome, Jim. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, that 67 maze is closed. Here we go. Winner take all. Winner take all. Willie Mays. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Todd Malinowski. Todd, congrats. Add it to your stuff. Okay. Todd coming in for another Masterwork repack. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys what's briefcases so far. These are the ones that are taken. And we got another Masterwork. Okay, Jeff. Bottom of the 4th. Your boy Brown is pitching against Riley Green. Ooh, what a swing. 2 and 2. Counts 2 and 2. 3 please. You got. Struck him out. Riley Green struck out. That's right, Nick. Thank you. Let's do the giver. I think it's 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, 8 o'clock. White Wilhelm. Chef. Chef got in the Hoyt Wilhelm. Chef, I'm going to add it behind your Ernie Banks card. Alright, let's move this to broken. Alright, Todd. Oh, I need a label. I have no label. Alright, 1, 2, 3 inning for the Cubbies. 1, 2, 3 inning for the Cubbies. Okay, Todd, good luck. It's a slab. It's a big slab. In 3, 2, 1. Bam! Wow, 39 playable. Hank Greenberg, SGC 6. That's a beauty. Holy. Wow. That's clean. That is clean. Hank Greenberg. Is this a Stricky? No, that's not a Stricky. Can't be a Stricky. Hank Greenberg. God. I'm drawing a blank. Hank. Player. 30. Oh, it's no, it can't be. He has a 33 Gaudi card. Yeah. 34. What year is this rookie card? 34, right? 34? Yeah, 34 Gaudi. 34 Gaudi is this rookie. So it's a third year card. No, sorry. Third year. Yeah, later on. Later on in the 30s. There you go. What's up, Sean? There you go, Todd. PCA up to bat. He got under it. Single. It's a single, Jeff. He's on first base. It fell right between center field and left field. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What can I offer? I'm not rooting for the Cubs. I'm not rooting for the Cubs. I'm just stating what just happened. PCA just hit a single. And my man Swanson just hit probably, no, it's a single. Oh, they're waving PCA home. And they they caught him out. PCA out on third, not knowing how to run bases. Oh, that was the third base coach. That was the third base coach's fault. He went like this, and then it went stop. He waved him in for like a second. I don't know, Jeff. The Cubs should have scored, but third base coach Barry, I don't know who Barry is, but he messed up. Guys, I'm gonna cook this up there real quick. I'm gonna cook something real quick for you guys. Let me get a couple of things here. Why am I getting yelled at for just stating play by play? I'm sorry there's some enthusiasm behind my play calling. You know, I'm trying to practice in case I get called up to call a Yankee game or something. Foul tip. Out. All right, no runs. Tigers got lucky. Guys, this is what I'm going to do. I have a 62 tops Stam usual. 62 tops Stam usual. Gorgeous card. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I am going to do... How many people I got watching? 11? Let's do 10. 10 entries at... 10 entries at $50. Unique entries only. This way it's a nice, fair playing field. You know what I'm saying? 10 unique entries at $50. Minimum 50. You spend 200, it doesn't matter to me. You'll still get one entry. That's it. Cook. Yeah, you're right, Chef. You do cook. 10 out of 50, unique entries only, guys. Only thing I ask is that you close it by 9 o'clock. Try to fill this up by 9 p.m. Okay? 9 p.m. If it goes at 9:01, I can't give it away. Very sharp, Eric. Very sharp. How's the World Series, softball World Series? Who's winning? Texas or Texas Tech? I don't want to change it. I'm going to keep the Tigers and the Cubbies. Brad Pitt in the F1 movie? All right. That's like a watch at home kind of movie. So 3 hits for both teams each. Got Dingler for the Tigers. Oh, in the first? Okay. Okay. Jim, what's up with the Tigers? That's poor hitting right there. Very poor hitting. Nico Horner. Oh, my stand. That's a big swing by Baez. Okay, who wins this game? Cubs or Tigers? That's the question. Oh, Cubbies with the error. Just Bowman. Shaw making an error. It was an easy play. Shaw just could not handle the bounce. Mm-mm. Oh, that's right. I did it. Oh, Tiger's getting something done. It's a single. Yeah. Selling. Oof, close. Eric, that's right. They're playing too. You know, I might just have to search the Tigers and Cubs game. It's not as exciting right now. It's only the fifth. It's a commercial. Yeah, the Tigers and Cubbies are on Apple TV. What's the score right now? I can't believe nobody's jumping into this stand the man bonus. Are you kidding? Come on, guys. Look at those corners. $50 to get in. Show the score. Move. Okay, up by 10. All right. Okay, Josh. There we go. Josh coming in. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Josh, you're good. All right, Josh is the first one in on the $50 unique bonus. Bowman blasters, right? Yeah, Bowman blasters. There's one. Okay. Okay. Let's move this to broken. Okay, Josh. Let's do this. Cooper Pratt, Chrome VIP, Garcia, Braylon Payne, Jesus Made, Holiday, Trout, Cassis. Rookie of the Year favorites, Luis Angel Acuna. Chang, Santana, Jeb. Chase Burns, Mitch Jeb. Jace Young, rookie, De La Cruz. What a pass. The Pacers are not playing well. The first 2 games, they have not been playing well. Blasters. These are blasters. Got Robert Callis. Cal DeBarge. Marcos Torres. Gunner. Corbin. Drilled. We got Dipper. Charles Hall, get it in on that 10 out of 50. Cool. When's the last time the Oilers won a Stanley Cup, Eric? Nice drive. Greatness loading. James Wood. All right. Nice hit. $1988. Holy crap. It's nice, James Wood. Kevin McGonigal. Slade Caldwell on the reptilian skin. Alright. Oh, what a block. Drew Thorpe. Ooh, got that red rookie. Drew Thorpe. Nibel Mariano. Nick Kurtz. Judge. Damn. That's nice. Greatness loading. Luis Angel Acuna. Bryce Rayner for the Tigers. Matt Wilkinson on the Reptilian. Luis Angel Acuña. Jackson Job. Rockstar Rookies. Jose Briseño. JJ Weatherholtz. Buffalo Wild Wings. BK, having your way. Loneliness, greatness loading. Walker Jenkins. Johnny Level. Kadeem Diao on the snakeskin. Okay, Josh, let's keep going. Spencer Schwallenbach. Paulino Santana. David Ortiz Jr. Say it's 100, Nick. Just say it's 100. Bryce Aldridge, VIP. Angel Ferreira. Carson Bank. Just say it's 100. Jim and I will believe you. Jim and I will 100% believe you. Trey Sweeney, rookie of the year favorites. Eduardo Quintero. Jose Perdomo. Tigers? I feel like there's a lot of Tiger rookies in this set. Travis Sakura. Matt Wilkinson. Oh, it's a nice shimmer out of 299. Ismael Javier. First Bowman. Wow, out of a blaster. That's nice. Okay, Josh. Very nice. Oh, wait, this is game one. I'm rewatching game one. That's what I was saying. Great. Baker's loaded card. Banzana's bases loaded cards. Charlie Condon, Hyunsun Gang. That's only the first period on the Florida and Oilers game. Oh, hello. We got an on-card auto, Sean Keys, first Bowman for the Blue Jays. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Sean Keys. Hopefully the kid does something good. Jace Young, Rockstar Rickies. I know Jim likes that. Corey Lewis. Luis Morejo. And the Oilers just scored. Wow. Damn. Max Clark, VIP. Lucas Ramirez. Jacques Galeon. Excuse me. Texas up 5-0. Jesus. Nick York, Rookie of the Year favorites. Conrad Mason out of 499. Okay, what a blaster. Winston Santos, Jacob Wright. Conrad Kaysen. Blue paper. Last 2 packs. Okay, Carson Williams, Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez. Last pack. Here we go. Sasaki Strikeout Showroom. Nice. We take those. Now open. Drew Jones, Alex Mooney. Okay, Josh. We're all set. Oh, fight, fight. Yeah, I feel like I don't see enough fights in hockey anymore. Okay, we got 2 spots down in the 10 at 50 unique entries only. Wow, the Panthers just scored. Tied it up. It's gonna be a hell of a game. What game is this? Game 2? Wow. One, two, three, four, five. Got 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. Five spots away. Germ, did you see it that Linkin Park is in It's in the Tops Now series. And of course, they have autograph cards. So Mike has a 1 of 1. I think I didn't save it. Oh, two fights. Two fights. I'm trying to find it. It's, Tops Now. Yeah, I think I found it. There it is. Like Shinoda, Emily. They have the actual band. But they all have 1 of 1s and it has signatures. Hey Jeff, I bought 53 top Satchel Paige set for $175 in a Stewart's parking lot. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's real. That's the Satchel Paige that Antonio bought for $175. Yeah, that's real. It looks authentic to me, Antonio. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Wow, the Oilers just scored back again. Jam, here it is. They have Mike Shinoda with his guitar pick, 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 guitar pick. That's a 1 of 1 Linkin Park. There's one with autograph. There's Emily, 1 of 1. That's also out of 50. Out of 5. Out of 10. There's the 1 of 1 gold. Out of 25. Out of 5. Out of 50. Out of 25. Out of 5 on the pink. What's that say? from a packed stadium, like a Paris co-league, both close emotional about the crowd with a powerhouse performance during UEFA Champions League final kick. Pepsi. Oh, this is UEFA. Ah. Very cool. I guess you could buy it. You can go on the website and buy it now. I wonder if they still have it. Let me see if they still have any available. Tops now. Emily Armstrong. Yeah, they still have some available. And Mike Shinoda available as well. Dude, I want this so bad, Jim. That's so hot. Available until June 12th. Oh. So 1 card, $11.99. 5 cards, $50. 10 cards, $90. Wait, what? Oh yeah, sorry. 1, 5, 10, 20. So there's a chance you get 20 commons. That's awful. He's a co-singer of Linkin Park. That's a great signature too. So 170 for Mike. Emily should be the same. Yep. Look at that face. Look at that face. She's angry. But that looks so hot right there. The 1 of 1. Superfractor. Yeah, Chester. Chester passed away. They hired Emily to be now one of their co-vocals. She didn't replace Chester. They didn't hire her to replace him. See, the problem, I have no luck with these things. None whatsoever. PCA is hotter. What's up, Steven? Ah, glad you got it. Jim, are you gonna take a crack at it for $170? No, they're only good until June 12th. Then they take it down. Jose Contreras, Luis Enrique, Kavika Varashlaya. What the hell is that? Soccer player? Yep. Jock. Desiree Douay. It's not Desire. It's Desiree. Fernando Alonso. F1. Marquinhos. Oh, that's soccer. Hold on. Let's see if anything on the bay. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet on Mike Shinoda. Wow. Nice. That's nice, Jim. That's nice. What about Emily? Pre-sale, pre-sale. Nothing yet. It hasn't gotten hit yet. What top plus I played now with James Hetfield? Excuse me. Who is this James Hetfield? Oh. Yeah. Metallica. You know, I never hear his name. All I know is Metallica. He's 61 years old. Wow. I mean, they should, right? Like a Metallica tops now. That'd be awesome. There's no signature. That's awful. That's all I have for WWE. So $170 plus shipping would be like 110, 180. And if I get a base, you can sell it for $5. So $5 times 19, it's 100. Hopefully get a serial numbered card. I don't know, Jim. Bro, that's so badass. Ah, that's right, Antonio. We're calling it the farm raised mantle. It was exposed. The whole collection was exposed to all the elements because it was in a barn on a farm, in a shed in a farm in South Oregon. A lot of the cards did not make it. A lot of the cards were thrown out due to mold, uh, water damage, stuff like that. But within that collection, I would say like, I don't know, less than 1,000 cards were saved. But including in that was a 52 Topps Mickey Mouse, which we sold today, believe it or not. I definitely will not get the 101, but if I get the 105, we just sold that mantle. That's it. It was offline. It was offline. I believe they made an offer through eBay. I have it. There it is. The farm raised mantle. Water damage there, water log. That bottom right corner was so brittle. Some creasing. There it is. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Sold that bad boy. It's a fair price, too. FedEx on Monday, overnight. Which reminds me, I should probably text him. Hey, Siri. Remind me tonight at 9:55 p.m. to text the 52 Topps Mickey Mantle guy. Siri put Mickey Mouse. 52 Mickey Mouse. That's right. See you. Charles. That's right. You made a purchase. What you should get, Charles? 81 Peachy hockey. Wait, hockey? No, baseball. Sorry, 81 Peachy baseball. These are all 1990. Let me open your pack, Charles. I forgot you made a purchase. For some reason, I thought you bought separate spots. Okay. Let me move this to broken. Wait, what? Josh, Charles, what? Wait, what? What am I looking at here? I got that. 1999 Oh, I forgot to move this to broken. That's what it was. Cool, 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 cool. All right, here we go. 81 Peachy high baseball. 81 Peachy baseball for Charles. Now start with Willie Wilson. Willie Wilson. Paul Mirabella. Gary Lavelle. Not bad in Saturn. Bob Horner. I've definitely seen worse centering on Peachy. Charles. Butch Hobson. Champ Summers. Mike Schmidt. Let's go. All-Star card. Mike Schmidt, All-Star. And Mike Ivy. Okay. It's off-center. Still. Beautiful card. I'm actually going to card saver all of these, Charles. These are very well-centered O-Pee-Chee cards. You rarely see that in a pack. Look at that. That's his base card? Oh. I read All-Star on top. Oh, see, I read All Star, so I wasn't even sure. 207. All right. All right. Bob Horner. BK having a way. Willie Wilson. Let's see what's in the poster. Otto Valles. All right, well, I'm not touching that. All right, Charles. There you go, bud. Thanks again, Charles. Sorry for the wait. 87 WWF pack for Brian Cuff Daddy. Cuff Daddy. Okay. Cuff Daddy with a personal. All right. Let's move this to broken. Brian Coughlin. Todd's in it. Okay. WrestleMania. I'm American. Coco Beware. That's great. Here's how we keep in shape in the Outback, mate. Double drop kick. Yeah, there he is. American made Hulk Hogan. The back is off center. Islanders attack. WrestleMania 3 and still champion Hulk Hogan. Mr. Fuji and Killer Khan. We are the original destroyers. Nothing stands in our way. Out to eat a turnbuckle. There he is. Bret the Hitman Hart rookie card. Hitman. I think this is the wax card. Or the gum. It's a gum card. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. The centering is so good too. It's a great center card. Ugh. I would love to see a super fractor 1 of 1 of this image. That would be so hot. All right, Brian. Yeah, buddy. That's your set, your pack. Thank you. Okay, getting that. Masterwork. Todd jumping in. Okay. Okay, Todd. Masterwork at hand. Here we go. Good luck. Got a slab. And 3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh, T206. Rube Waddell, Portrait Variation, SEC 1.5. Nice. Sweet cat back, stamped February 3rd, 1910. Very cool. Very cool. Nice centering, too. There you go, Todd. Another T206 for your collection. Okay. Waddell? Wait, is he the one who, I don't want to get him confused. Let's read upon him, shall we? Look at that jawline. Damn. George Waddell. 13 years in the league. Hall of Fame. Inducted 1946. The Tigers win. Ah, snap. Jam. Tigers win. Waddell is best remembered for his highly eccentric behavior and for being a remarkably dominant strikeout pitcher in an era where batters were expert at making contact. He had an excellent fastball, sharp-breaking curveball, a screwball, and superb control. His strikeout-to-walk ratio was almost 3-1, and he led the major leagues in strikeouts for 6 consecutive years. What? Early in his career, he once left in the middle of a game to go fishing. That's great. He also had a long standing fascination with fire trucks and ran off the field to chase them after them during games on multiple occasions. He would disappear for months at a time during the off season, and it was not known where he went until it was discovered that he was wrestling alligators in a circus. He was easily distracted by opposing fans who held the puppies, which caused him to run over to play with them, and shiny objects, which seemed to put him in a trance. An alcoholic for much of his short life, he reportedly spent his entire first signing bonus on a drinking binge. As the pun of the baseball term southpaw, denoting a left-handed pitcher, the Sporting News dubbed him a southpaw. His eccentric behavior led to constant battles with his managers and scuffles with bad-tempered teammates. Opposing fans held up puppies and distracted him. That's great. That's crazy. After Waddell threw a complete game shutout for the victory, he headed to Milwaukee Lake to go fishing. Baseball management quickly recognized Waddell's talent, asked him for return. Wow. He was a character, all right. In 1905, Waddell won a triple crown for pitching. He finished with a 27 and 10 win-loss record, 287 strikeouts, and a 1.48 ERA. It was Waddell's fourth consecutive season to finish with 20 or more wins. Around this time, he was sharing a room with his teammate O.C. Schreckengost. It was customary during the era. Schreckengost later refused to share the room until a contract clause was created which would bar Waddell from eating crackers in bed. Waddell also gained more fame for saving the lives of people inside a department store where he picked up a burning oil stove that had overturned and carried out of the building before he could start a fire. Wow. That's hot. That's good. That's good. I like that. It's crazy. There he is. This is the same picture too. It is. It's the same picture. Literally the same picture. That's awesome. Waddell's drinking problem, by the way. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I'm here for another 30 minutes. Pitching style. Final years. Okay, here we go. However, his health had declined to such an extent that he no longer resembled the muscular, long-limbed hero of the prior decade. While in spring training with the Millers, Waddell helped save the city of Hickman, Kentucky, from a devastating flood in the spring of 1912. Catching pneumonia, he lost much of the vitality that had sustained him, and a second flood in Hickman and another Ensuing case of pneumonia in 1913 took the rest. That same year, while in Minneapolis, he was diagnosed with tuberculosis and moved to live with his sister in San Antonio, Texas. His health never recovered, and he was placed in a sanitarium in nearby Elmendorf until he died at the age of 37 on April 1st, 1914, on April Fool's Day. Wow. And 32 years later, he was elected into the Hall of Fame by the Veterans Committee. He is a interesting fellow. Yes, he is. So he got pneumonia from helping the people in his town. The guy was a humanitarian. I mean, he was a little cuckoo, but he did good. He did good. He helped the city twice. That's crazy. Waddell's pitching repertoire usually consisted of only two pitches, one of the fastest fastballs in the league and a hard curve. However, he had command of many more pitches, including slow curves, screwballs, fadeaways, and even a flutter ball. Connie Mack once said that Waddell's curve was even better than his speed. Had the fastest and deepest curve I've ever seen. Damn. See it. Thanks for the purchase, bud. In 1981, Lawrence Ritter and Donald Honig included him in their book, The 100 Greatest Baseball Players of All Time. Under what they called the Smokey Joe Wood syndrome, they argued in favor of including players of truly exceptional talent whose career was curtailed by injury, or in Waddell's case, substance abuse. Despite not having had career statistics that would quantitatively rank them with the all-time greats, in this case, fans and peers recognized Waddell as a baseball great long before Ritter and Honig did. That's cool. What's up with the My Entries list on our dashboard? My entries. I don't know, Steven. On the back end, been doing stuff. Brian Kaufman taking a chance on another pack. Let's do it, Cuff Daddy. Born in America. To show the active breaks first on top. No, there's all kinds of all crap showing first. Oh, let's just scroll way down to my. Excuse me. We got our IT guys looking into some things. They're trying to clean up stuff, so you might see some stuff in your dashboard, but it might go away. I don't know. We'll see how deep they go. They're trying to just fix one issue we're having. Okay, Brian, you're all set. What's broken? Stephen Kendrick dipping in. Okay, Steven getting it too. Cornerstones, nice. Wait, did this sell out? It did close out. Okay, great. All right, Stephen Kendrick. We'll do that after this. Made in America. Ref turned wrestler. Danny Davis. Hearts hit concrete. That's a Heart Foundation. I think that's Brett right there. Yep. Holding the belt. Ricky Steamboat and I say Brutus Beefcake. I think they're in this, but they're definitely in the 85 tops. This is 87. Nice guys finished last. King Harley Parades. Fighting the Full Nelson. Coco Beware. Tino Bravo, Johnny V, and Greg the Hammer Valentine. Two-man clothesline. That's Bret Hart. There he is. No. No. Are you kidding me? There's Hulk Hogan. Nicely centered. And it's the gum card. Brian. Brian. That's awful. Oof. Oof. That's upsetting. It's the hearts. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. That was the way it's packaged. Ah, Panthers scored. Tied the game. Living in America. Okay. I hate to label. $12, $13, Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, the first one is a cornerstone. The first one gets a big bag. The rest are actually standard size sleeves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. There we go. There's one. Three, 4. Five, 6, 7. Okay, this is for the 94 SP Cornerstone. All right. Cornerstones. PSA 9, PSA 9. Okay. Let me get the list. Tim Scallon. Patrick Bauer. Okay. All right, guys. This is for the 1994 Cornerstone. I'll randomize the list. First place after the random will get the 94 SP Hollow View Blue A-Rod rookie card PSA 9. Second through 14, we got a card from this pack. Wait a minute. '94? There's only 8 cards in this pack. Sam thought there was 13 cards in here. It's only 8. Okay, hold on. So it should be 9 spots only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steven, I'm gonna give you a refund for 5 spots. There's only 9 spots in this cornerstone. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna refund you for 5 spots. Okay. I'll randomize the list. Okay, I'm gonna randomize the list. First place we get the A-Rod 2 through 9. We'll get a card from the pack starting from the top. Good luck. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the list. Let's email this out to Krista. And this is the okay. Okay. Congrats to Tim Scown. Tim gets the Hollowview Blue A-Rod rookie on spot 1. Alright, I'm going to go through this 2 through 9. Spot 2, we got a die cut Chris Hoyles. Spot 3, Steven Kendrick. Jay Bell. Spot 4, Steven. Robin Ventura. Spot 5, Steven. Ryan Klesko. Spot 6, Tim. Premier Prospects, Chan Ho Park. Spot 7, Brandon Yoder. Charlie Hayes. Oh, I forgot to move this broken. Spot 8, Patrick Bauer. 20 Phillips. And spot 9, Stephen Kendrick. Bernard Gelke. All right. That was your 1994 SP Cornerstone Tim Scott again, the A-Rock Hollow View Blue, PS 89. Okay. Living in America. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Guys, let's do the week-long bonus. This is for the 72 Topps Baseball Starter Set. 72 Topps Baseball Starter Set with a gorgeous Clemente. We got Teddy, Frank Robinson, Carlton, Perry, Oliva, Sparky, Tony, Gill, La Russa, Cott in action, Williams in action, Joe Torre childhood, Brooks Robinson childhood, got Willie Stargell Game World Series. We got Brooks, Orioles champs, and a nice stack of 72 Topps Baseball. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Seven. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and the winner on 7 is. Oh, that's Manny Sanguian. Got it. Todd Malinowski. Todd getting the 72 starter set. Jim, don't look at second place. I saw a lot of names in first place. Saw a lot of names. Okay. Now, time to do the briefcases. I'm adding Todd's last briefcase. Let me refresh. Okay, we're good. Jeff, I don't know. I gotta make me look. The high series starts at what number? I'm assuming it does. 735, 699, 785, 730. So I imagine that yes, it does include high numbers. Okay, let's get these open. All right, we go Todd 2. Todd starting off with a red. $58 Todd's Hank Aaron SGC 5. I believe that's an all-star card. That's a Hank Aaron all-star card SGC 5. Don't have it in front of me, but I'm pretty sure it's an all-star card. On 3. Back-to-back reds for Todd. Wow. Dylan Cruz signed baseball from our live event. Dylan Cruz. No. I don't think that's Dylan Cruz. I think that's God, it's from Carlson. Dylan Carlson. Is that his name? For the Cardinals? Yes, Carlson. Dylan Carlson baseball. Not Dylan Cruz. Dylan Carlson. 5. Tom Mouse. Okay. Greg Sale, 10. Yeah, he's on the Orioles right now. Got an orange. Todd, 16. $19. $22. Yeah, we give you guys a mystery Star Hall of Famer vintage card. It's from Leighton's stash, so. And 34. Blue. Okay, pretty sure that's all the briefcases. All right. Guys, thanks so much for tuning into my show. Hope you guys had a wonderful time here. We'll be back here on Monday. However, tomorrow at 4 o'clock, Dom's going to be hosting from 4 to 8 o'clock. Tomorrow from 4 to 8 o'clock on YouTube. 4 to 8 o'clock on YouTube. So tune in for that. And he's excited to be back. So tune in. He'll have some bonuses. And we'll be back on Monday. Have a nice evening.